Welcome, esteemed guests, to the Legend of Zelda Anniversary Special. I don't know if I'm allowed to call it a Zeldathon. I've been calling it a Zeldathon, but officially this is just the 40th Anniversary Special. There's a little setup here. So, first of all, how this works is I am going to be marathoning randomizers of 6 Zelda games. Why these 6? Because they're considered some of the best in the series. They're certainly my personal favorites, a lot of them. And also they're the ones that I know have randomizers and that I'm reliably comfortable enough to play them. So the 6 games are A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Throughout the month of February, probably over the weekends. It's going to be either every Sunday or every Saturday and Sunday. We'll see how slow the pace is here. I'm just going to be going through them one after the other until we finish. Even if it has to go into March, we're going to play till we finish all of those. Now, these are as randomly generated as I could possibly make them. There are some of the seed generators do have like a full randomization, but I didn't use that because they use settings that I'm not necessarily comfortable with, some of them. Like I haven't played with, like the entrance randomizers and such. So this is all done with a lot of dice rolling and generating a lot of seeds at once and scrambling them. Doing everything I can to ensure that I don't remember what is on each individual seed. So part of the challenge for me is going to be figuring out what rules I'm even playing on. So that's going to be interesting. And the other trick, you may notice my new little fairy companion Maeve over my shoulder there. She is guarding the life counter, which is down a little. Let me fix that. There we go. So yes, because it is the 40th anniversary, I have given myself 40 quote-unquote lives. These are going to go across the entire run of all 6 games. So whenever I die, even if I have a fairy, if Link's face hits the dirt, I lose a life, and it goes down by 1, like that. There's a little bit of lag on it, so give it a little time every time. If I lose all 40 lives, then I start the entire sequence over again, starting again at Link to the Past. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen. And to make it a little more interesting, there's 2 other caveats. Every seed that I've generated does have a spoiler log, and if I am completely stuck or if I'm really desperate to find something, I will look at it. But the rule is, any item that I look up, if I have to go in looking for a specific item, and any item I look up will cost me 3 lives. So I have to pay 3 lives every time I look at the spoiler log. And if I have to look for more than one thing, that's another 3 lives each. And the other thing is that I am allowed to take bets with the chat. So if somewhere in the middle, if I'm feeling desperate or just extra cocky, I can say, hey chat, I bet 5 lives that I can make this jump on the first try, just as an example. I can only do that as a bet if someone takes me on it. If someone takes me on it and I succeed, then I gain those 5 lives that I bet back. If I fail, then I lose those 5 lives. So, those are the rules here. And hopefully they'll be easy enough to remember or easy enough to figure out if you guys come in late. And I can certainly explain things again as we go. So yeah, with that, let's mute the hype Cadence of Hyrule music and go back to game audio. And let's get things started with A Link to the Past. And I'm going to be... hello? Hold please, I need to reconfigure my controller, I think. Off to a great start. Input configuration. Left. Ah, there we go. I see what happened. It read my D-pad is leaning a little slightly. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be calling myself Saria for almost all of the seeds, but for this one, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I've got this covered. But yeah, for this one I'm just calling myself Sage because it cuts weirdly after 4 letters. Okay, so first thing you may notice is that the audio is a little strange, because the sound effects got shuffled. Oh, that's fun. Map of Hyrule Castle. Great! But yeah, so and the other thing is that I am starting with the opening sequence. That is an option that could have been shuffled out or otherwise. Like, this is acting really weird. Okay. What am I even trying to say? Basically, there's rules that you can choose in the randomizer settings. I really need to fix this. Hang on, sorry. Ah, much better. Okay. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, so when you generate a Link to the Past seed, one of the options can completely bypass this section. So I would just start in my house as if I'd already saved Zelda, basically. And I'm just checking things off in the tracker here. Unfortunately, the tracker cannot go much faster than this. And because it's full screen, I have to cut away from the chat every time. But yeah, so the randomized settings that I put in just did the opening again, which makes me happy, because the opening sequence is one of my favorite things about this game. Oh, the randomized noises are going to be weird. Compass the Desert Palace. Okay, so apparently we're on either Key Sanity or just the dungeon items are shuffled. But because we're starting with the opening sequence, I assume that the castle keys will be in the castle. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, I have definitely been on record that, you know, this is one of my favorite things in any video game. Like, this is my introduction to the concept of video games actually being dramatic and, like, having tension. And this music was a big part of it. So, I didn't grow up... Well, I grew up with this game. I didn't grow up owning it. My grandparents were the ones who owned it. And, basically every time I went to see them, I just went through this opening sequence again. What's that? Big key to Desert Palace. Everything wants me to go to Desert Palace, apparently. Just bypass this guy. Yeet! And yeet! And heart I don't need. I'm sorry that the shuffled sound effects might get annoying over time. I'll try to go through this quickly. Now the other question is going to be what objective I'm going towards. Because the randomizer does have separate objectives. There's some where you have to beat Ganon. Sometimes you have to beat Ganon, but they open the dungeon for you. They open the final entrance for you. So you just need to get enough crystals to do damage to him and all the weapons to hurt him. Ooh, bombs. That's good. There's also versions where you need things like your goal is just to get the Master Sword. There's also things like the Triforce Hunt. It doesn't look like this is a Triforce Hunt, because otherwise there would be a counter on screen for how many Triforce pieces I need. I think there's also just a boss rush mode, but I'm not sure about that. Ah. I'm using my Xbox controller for this because I'm going to be doing several games today, and it's a little finicky. This D-pad is not built for games for D-pads. And please tell me that's the big key to the dungeon. Yep. So we got Zelda, and she had money. So now we have to go through the sewers. But yeah, I always thought this part was really cool, that you actually, you know, where most games, the end goal was to save the princess. I thought it was really fascinating that, you know, you start by saving the princess and escorting her to safety. Like, that had such a... It really stuck out compared to the Marios that I was used to, let's say. Excuse me? Just... I didn't even see me. And now I never remember which way is the quickest way to the throne room. So I'm just gonna go this way. Ah! And I'm gonna walk headfirst into a guard. That's how this works. It's a shame I didn't get the Pegasus boots already. I think there are some, there's certainly settings on Archipelago. I didn't use Archipelago to generate this seed. But I think Archipelago has a setting where you start with the Pegasus boots. But I opted not to take it. Now, normally you need the lantern to go in here. But for this rule set with where you go through the castle first, it basically gives you this as a freebie. Oh my god, is that the rat noise? The wow wow wow. Or maybe that was the sound of me throwing something? I guess we'll see. Snakes! There's a couple things ahead here. Ah! Another key. Key to this dungeon. Okay, so that gives us the entrance up ahead, I believe. I should not have turned randomized sounds on. Oh well. Well, at least the splashing in the water is a nice little rustling. Oops. Whoop. I thought you were further ahead. And are we in the clear? Nope, not quite. Gotta find the rat with the key. I'm already playing a little sloppy. This bodes well. Okay, we are in the clear. And because I got bombs first thing, I can do this early. Rupees. Money. Bombs. This all feels very vanilla. That's a little concerning. Well, I've been getting randomized items, so I guess maybe this was set just coincidentally fairly vanilla. Ah. And always remember it's the lever on the right, because the lever on the left throws bombs at you. And safe. And our final treasure here is arrows. I think wasted arrows. Okay, we're just gonna go through the loop here of just heading straight to Kakariko Village now. And finding a fuck ton of stuff over there. It just registered that the that the soldiers noticing you sound is like a rumble of moving a rock. It's like a low guttural growl, like they're monsters or something. All right, first big treasure hoard of the session. We get key to Ganon's Tower. Big key to Misery Mire. The Power Glove! Hell yes! And rupees. And I'll check those off in the tracker in a second. And here, ooh, bottle. Bottle with green potion. Okay, tracker. Got power glove. That opens up a couple things. Also keys. I should be marking off what keys I got. I have the big key to Hyrule Castle. Desert Palace. And Misery Mire. And one key to Ganon's Tower. Likely going to need a lot of keys to Ganon's Tower. And marking all this stuff off. And back to game. Yeah, I had to put the tracker into full screen in order to be able to see everything. So I have to click away from the chat every time. So I apologize for that. And down here, do a quick little trick shot across there. Heart piece. Useful when I have a limited number of lives on here. Ugh. Ooh, shield. And map to Ganon's Tower. Let's get shield, 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 shield. Where's the shield? There it is. And mark those off. I also can't minimize it because then it would disappear on the OBS screen. By the way, if we do have to run through again because I got a game over, I'm definitely gonna use some MSUs I have with special music and stuff. Click that off. There we go. Yes, Chicken House, the Tavern, Race Game, and I can see what's on the library shelf. This is Chicken House, I believe. Yes, it is. Gee, why did they call it the Chicken House? And I didn't bomb any chickens this time. Strangely enough, I don't remember... I guess it was Link to the Past, or Link's Awakening, rather, that started the whole chickens try to kill you thing, because it wasn't in this game, surprisingly. I spent a lot of time abusing chickens. I would have noticed, trust me. Sick kid should have... Yeah, I have... Oh, I forgot to mark off the bottle. That's why it's not... The tracker isn't saying I can do it. Key to Tower of Hera. Mark that. So I get Bummable, Sick Kid, and go ahead and mark off the Tavern back room because we're heading right there. Oh, hookshot! That is huge early game. Holy shit. Okay, hookshot. Yeah, still can't go to the Dark World just yet. But yeah, going to the Dark World is going to be vital for at least figuring out what mode we're on here. Oh, come to think of it, whoops, that's the wrong button. It doesn't tell me. I guess I need the compass for it to tell me. I'm still just trying to figure out what rule set I'm on here in terms of victory setting. Let's open this up because we need bombs. That came right for my face, jerks. Yeah, I feel like if it was a pedestal run, it would tell me which dungeons have the pendants. But I guess because also it's key sanity, I need to have the compass for it to tell me where things are. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should see what's in the library. I need the Pegasus boots for it. It's a map. Not exciting. Yeah, I need the Pegasus boots to get that, but I might just bypass it. Okay, race time. So fun fact, I used to win the race by going entirely the wrong way, because there's a passage up ahead, like up at the top there. You can also see if you just cut through all those bushes, that's another way you could go through. It's a little riskier, but it is a path you can take. And all I got for my troubles was a map to Thieves Town. My favorite dungeon. It actually kind of is my favorite dungeon, just, oh my god, it's hard. Okay, where to next, actually? I guess save... Oh! First I should get the, 2 things in the Lost Woods while I'm here. And then save warp down and, get stuff that's down south. Lamenting my lack of Pegasus boots as I have to go all the way up here. Yeah, so, full disclosure, this is definitely the randomizer that I've played the most of. Like, even compared to Ocarina of Time randomizer, which is probably the second most I've played of any Zelda randomizer. Just because there are so many settings that I've practiced on this, and usually my practice sessions are several seeds at once. So I'm really familiar with this. And we're definitely going to be getting most... Ooh, Titan's Mitt. That's a good early find. But yeah, we're definitely going to get most to least familiar. With some variants with Link's Awakening. Yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the 2 games that I'd say I have the least practice in. Majora's Mask's pretty up there too, so... As we get later into the marathon, there might be a little bit of looking things up and refreshing my memory on things. And a lot more checks that I'll be dreading, let's say. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to find the mushroom. There it is. Ooh, that's the Bombos medallion, I believe? We'll definitely want medallions because one of the things that can be or just plain is randomized is which medallion you need to open Turtle Rock and Misery Mire. Oh, I don't need to restore hearts because I only have 3. Alright, down we go. Oh dear. the grass is error. I am error. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for. And sadly there is no way to speed up this process. I have to go in and go back out every time. Let's get the item. Heart container, good. Definitely want those early game. So just double checking. Do I have... Scroll down, please. Okay, good. Just making sure I have sound. That was a vanilla noise, I just realized. And let's open the dam. Not the way I wanted to go. Good old Xbox Circle D-pad. And that's a key to... Ganon's Tower. Ganon's Tower is definitely the bane of Key Sanity's existence. Unfortunately, it looks like I didn't turn on the ability to... Oh my god, this is gonna be an audio nightmare. I, for some reason, didn't turn on the option to switch items with L and R. So it's gonna have to be pause and picking the item every time. At least I have a sword. Please do not kill me. Alright. Ooh, mirror, good. More bombs. Don't particularly need rupees. Well, we do for the, Ooh, and the Quake Medallion? Quake Medallion. And what was the thing I just... Mirror. Yeah, we do eventually need to go to the, to the Zora, King Zora, and get ripped off. But probably not doing that for a little while. Really nervous about those crabs when I have low health. Eh. My health is... My low heart sound is the hammer, which just sounds like a ticking clock on my life. Ugh. Watch for exploding, guys. Eh. No, I don't need rupees. I need hearts, please. I really don't want to die here. Don't let me die here. Eh, nope. Okay, that's my first life. Okay, whoa, that was a big lag spike. Okay, well, we do need to come back for that eventually, but is there anything else? Agnes Cave. You can get the back room of Sahasrah's hut. Not a lot that's available yet. I guess I'll see what's in Agnes Cave. Or... No, let's go to Sahasrah first. Because... he has, the most stuff. Why is it so laggy? Uh-oh. Reset? Oh. Oh no. Okay, customize hotkeys. Let's just do some random number pad. Apparently, pressing plus and minus for my life tracker adjusts the speed of the game. I didn't know that was a feature of this emulator. So, we're trying for Sahasrah's hut again. I also realized I should probably be using the hook shot more. That's better as a long-range weapon when I'm worried about my health. In the meantime, let's see if Sahasrah has anything good. I don't think we're ready for Desert Palace, especially because I don't want to go through the dark. Sahasrah's not going to give me anything because I don't have a pendant yet. Master key to Turtle Rock, rupees, and a heart piece. Thanks to Hasserla, I pressed the center button on my controller by accident. I guess we'll try that route again. Just cause. Just cause. It's one of the few places that might have something big. Might be the place they expect me to go. Now remember, Saria, you have the hook shot. Use it. Back through the arrow grass. Yeep. Now, if I recall correctly, you're also invincible while the hook shot is out. So that's a good way of evading damage. Go away, crabs. Give me that. Alright. We made it. And for our troubles, we receive... I forgot there was a room in between them. We receive arrows. Wasn't worth it. Guess we'll see what's the other way. I just tried seeing if I could control the game through just watching on the OBS screen. But it does not work. Which is a shame. Would have been a faster faster going back and forth between this and the tracker. Oh, I got a key. Did I mark off the key? Turtle Rock. Realized I should have that marked for the chat's edification, if nothing else. I think edification is the right word. Alright, let's hope the crazy old man in the desert has something useful. I always thought those cacti looked so weird. Please have something good, old man. You better. I'm watching you. Moon Pearl! Thank you, old man. Okay, does that give us anything? That opens up basically the entire Dark World. Holy crap. Okay. Where's the nearest entrance into the Dark World that I can reach? That is the million-dollar question. I'm gonna look it up really quickly. Bear with me. Link to the past Dark World entrances. Into the past warps. There we go. Okay, looks like the main one... but I can't... Why does it think I can reach this? I don't look... It doesn't look like I can reach any of those. Let me look again. Maybe I'm missing something here. Can't do that. Can't do that. Looks like the best option I have is to... Oh, I have the Titan's Mitt. Duh. I can get the one in the Lost Woods. I'm not used to having the Titan's Mitt so early in the game. Alright. To the Dark World we go. That's probably the wrong save. Or the wrong location to save from. Sanctuary's faster. Oh. Sorry, let me get my little smooch. I think I picked that up from Patty in AGDQ's crowd control link to the past randomizer run. Where Patty referred to when you get the old man in the mountain, he says that, you know, he heals you by giving you a little kiss. So I just associate that with the Sanctuary too. Alright, time to go into the Dark World. And I will not be forced into a Korok. Because yes, this sprite that I'm using is in fact Saria from Ocarina of Time. I just found that somebody made it on the randomizer page, which made me very happy, and her bunny form is a Korok. Let's open this up just as a safety measure. Now I have to remember which houses have stuff in them. Okay, this is the C-shaped house. Ooh. That's Birna? I can never remember which one's Samaria and which one's Birna, but it's the shield one. And then treasure. Oh right, I have to do the treasure game. And the bombable shack. And some stuff down south. I think this should be set up. Yep. Automatically get it as my second item. And map of Turtle Rock. Not all that exciting. Finding a lot of maps early, which probably means that all the dungeons are gonna have some crazy stuff. Forgot you were there. He doesn't really hurt you, he just steals your money and shit, which I don't want to deal with either. I love the skeleton chickens. Another heart container. Alright. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, did that. Did that. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have the mirror. Yeah, I can do that. I can do things. Okay, I think I can dig for treasure. I'm just trying to decide what my route is here. I guess I can just do a loop around and then come back for the blacksmith. Blacksmith's partner, I guess I should say. Or maybe I can... I'm right here. I can just do it now, I guess. Come here, frogman. Trying to talk to you. Why am I stuck? Frog! And poof! Suddenly he's a dwarf. And then I have to leave the screen and come back, and they should have, quote, tempered my sword, which is not a euphemism, that's literally what happens in the game. But in this one... Oh! I guess swords are in vanilla check locations this seed. So I have the Master Sword now. Which means, theoretically... Well, without the lantern and the other key I can't. But theoretically I could fight Agnem. If I found the other key, at least. Now, there is another check here. There's a treasure chest that I can take to the guy in the desert. I guess I could do that now, but first I want to do the digging game. And then I can just take the chest with me. I think, at least, if I can get back up there. I think I can. But first things first. Digging game. Just switching to that just in case. I don't want to accidentally warp. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I think it's like a random number up to 20 that guarantees you find the item. Alright, excuse me. I think if I can go back up, then I can just grab the chest and head my way back. Yeah. I vaguely remembered needing the Titan's Mitt to backtrack. And there it is. Now I have to be careful carrying it, because I don't remember if it has trouble with drops, but it definitely doesn't like you pressing A, so you can't dash while you're carrying it. This might be a mistake, but I want to see what happens. I can always come back for it. Oh, first I should also check Stumpy. So Stumpy here is a little boy who disappeared in the light world, and this is where he's been. And... Oop, give me that, you. And he's the one who gives you the flute that you use to teleport. And after you get it, he turns into a tree. I just did not register that guy came out of the bush there for a second. Oh yeah, this is going to be an entrance, so I can't go in with the chest, so let's go ahead and drop that off now. We'll come back for that later. I like that the Master Sword is an explosion. Also have what I affectionately call the half heart of shame, because you can only do the beam attack if you have full health. Alright, let's warp out of here. And show the chest to this guy. And ooh, fairy in a bottle, yeah. Let's see, is that the one? Oh, I did that. I should mark that off. Purple chest. Haven't done that yet. Did Stumpy, did the treasure game. Okay, so the next big things are going to be that spot we bypassed and the cave that's known as Hype Cave. That's going to have, hopefully, a lot of good stuff in there. Because it's like one of the only things that's green on the tracker right now. And then I guess it's time to start considering dungeons. Yay, full hearts again. Nope, lost them again. That's the way it goes in this game. key. A key to Dark Palace. That's this area. Okay, DP1. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. That's Desert Palace. PD. That messes me up every time. The tracker lists. You can probably see it actually. The list of keys on the bottom right here. DP is Desert Palace, and they call it Dark Palace in here, but it's listed under PD in the tracker for Palace of Darkness. And that messes me up every time. The other trick is, oops. The other trick here is that I don't have the flippers yet, so I have to be careful around water. I feel like that was a big novelty. Whoops! That was the wrong button. Well, it was the right button, but it was the wrong item. Get back in. But yeah, I feel like that was a novelty when, in Ocarina of Time, when you could just jump into the water and swim. Because in both Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, you need the flippers in order to be able to swim. There's a compass. Compass to Ganon's Tower. Ooh. The other staff. Oh, don't tell me that's it. Flippers! Hell yeah! Alright, that opens up the world a bit. That's not the item that I wanted. That's the item I want. So that was Hype Cave. I can do the island there. I can go to the pyramid. I can check what's at the pyramid. That's kind of vital. So let's see. I'm a little scared to save warp. See if this is wrong. Yeah, it just sends me right back. I have to kill Agnem to respawn in the Dark World. But the warp is right there, so I guess this is sort of a shortcut in a weird roundabout way. Let's get some more bombs while we're here. Because running a little bit low. And this time I'm ready for your rats. Come at me! Where am I going? I just went completely on autopilot there. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, hello. Okay, so Pendant of Power? Courage? I think that's Courage. is in Thieves Town, and one of the crystals is in Turtle Rock. And I think we know that via compasses. Right, I was checking... Okay, so I'm going that way to the grave. I just need to double check what my route is here. Okay, so getting the graveyard ledge, and then I want to go... Yeah, I want to go down to the pyramid. And then I guess we can come back up for the catfish. I'm never entirely sure how much I need to explain in these kind of streams. It's like when people might be like, catfish, what are you talking about? Just because I imagine most people who've come to these streams know the games reasonably well. I'm going too far north. What? Excuse me. Really like to get off the half-heart of shame. Let's see. I need Pegasus boots for a lot of these, but I can navigate my way up here, I think. Not this way, though. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass these guys are to kill early. Oh, I see. I can cut through this way. May think? Yeah. And then up here. And then when I come back out, I can go right back to the Dark World. Ah, more bombs. Thank you. Boss key to Ice Palace. Ugh. My favorite dungeon. And I say that with sarcasm this time. I hate Ice Palace so much. Ice Palace and Turtle Rock are my two most hated dungeons in this game. Right, it's gonna be like that. Let's try that again. Yeah, because sometimes the game gets confused and thinks I'm stuck in a wall. Even though it permitted me to put the thing there. Alright, so now I think we're swimming down to the palace. Or the pyramid, rather. That's an interesting sound combination. Or an interesting sound shuffle. I think it's this way. Cut across. I'm probably going entirely the wrong way. Yes, I am. I'm going entirely the wrong way. Alright. Back to swimming we go. It's like I'm emerging triumphantly. Zarya's here! Ah! Don't kill me, please, 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 please. Fuck. Well, we're doing that again. Oh, no, I'm not, because I have a fairy. I still lose that life, because I did die. But at least I didn't lose my progress in terms of navigating. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to check here at the pyramid. It'll give me some hints about what I'm doing specifically. And there's an item here. Alright, what's the hint? Ooh, looks like it's open. Need 3 crystals to beat Ganon. So that's 3 crystals and the silver arrows are what we need, really. So, pyramid done. Graveyard ledge done. And I can go up to the catfish. And then I can, I can't afford King Zora's thing yet. It's like 500 rupees, I want to say. So, unfortunately, can't kill those two birds with one stone. I can only kill one bird with that stone. Are you mad at me for shuffling sound effects yet? Don't worry, the later games do have sound shuffles, but can be at least a little less obnoxious. Alright, I think it's here, yep. Alright, throw a rock at a catfish, and we get... Thought I missed it for a second. A single arrow. We got catfished. Okay, what's next? All these things are in yellow. Or in orange, rather. So I can't finish any of these dungeons. But I could theoretically get started on some of them. Oh, I can get the guy under the bridge in the light world. And I can get the thing on that island. Don't remember what the sequence is on the island. I think I need to go from dark to light for that. So let's do that. Let's just... I can't swim that way. Is there a warp here? If there's a warp whirlpool, then that'll be easier. No. Alright, gotta go the long way. Oh right, my shield isn't fire resistant yet. I should also, I think, be able to do... Let me check something here. Pause. Oh yeah, the Waterfall of Wishes. I should do that while I'm here. Which means I have to go back. Oh, hello, crab. Right in my face. Come on, get through. There we go. And the Waterfall of Wishes has... not a lot useful. But I think you should be able to throw a bottle at her. And she gives us more green potion. Not exciting. So yeah, now we're gonna go all the way down south to that island for whatever's there, and then check what's under the bridge, and then I guess I'm looking at dungeons. Stop shooting fireballs at me, you jerk. No, go down. Get down there, you. There we go. I'm not particularly thrilled with taking the long route, but I just don't want to go through the process of save warping again. I don't think that would be much of a shortcut this time. Whoa. Okay, we're taking a pit stop. Nope, 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 nope. Well done. Let us have a cup of tea. That pun doesn't even make any sense, but that's what all the fairies say in the randomizer. Oh wait, I can't take this route. I guess I'm swimming for it. If I can get through. Get through. There we go. Yeah, because those hammer pegs are in the way, so I couldn't really go that way. But I think this should take me... Yes, perfect. Come on. Come on. So there's Ice Palace. We do not need to go there yet. Perfect. And all that for rupees. But while I'm here... Okay, haven't gotten any Light World hints yet. So let's see what's under the bridge. I was trying to avoid that. Alright. What do you got? Fire shield. Okay. So, let's see. I can't afford King Zora yet. So I think it's time to start looking at dungeons. I can do some things in... there. I can do the front of Thieves Town. Don't think I can do Ice Palace. Definitely can't do Swamp Palace yet. Yeah, let's start with East Palace. There's at least a dark section there that I can sort of do blind. I'm not thrilled about it, but I can do it. The, aside from the, detour into the Dark World, the game is going very vanilla thus far. In terms of, the path, anyway. That's the wrong way. Sorry to wake you guys up. I go down here and then up here. And can I skirt around you? Sort of. Ah. Pardon me a second. Be gone, bot! Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Go away! This is my favorite little troll move, sitting in the middle here. See ya! Okay, it's playing the Dark World dungeon music. That might mean there's a crystal here? I don't remember if that's actually how this works or not. Ew, is that the sound of the boulders? Ugh. Map of the dungeon. Now, part of the trick is going to be remembering how exactly pathing goes here. Is it this way first? That's the quickest? Yep. Yeah, that's 2 chests. I should be keeping a closer eye on the tracker for this. Oops. I clicked the wrong dungeon. Okay. Yeah, so now this way around has the rest. Do I even have the big key? I don't. So I can't get the big chest either. Like I said, I'm not finishing this dungeon, but I'm at least starting it. If there's nothing in here, I guess the next step is Thieves' Town. Not much good so far. I should have known I was going to pay for the Titan's Mitt. It's like, that's always the superstition. That, like, if you find the really good stuff really early, that means the rest of the seed is going to be miserable finding anything. Okay, this is the dark room. Literally have to navigate by the light of my sword. I don't know what's happening. Okay, found the key. Somehow. There should be a door here. I can't find it. Oh god. There we go. That was a little scary. I think the scrambled sound effects also messed me up. Just gotta kill everything in the room, and that releases the anti-fairies. And that gives me access to this chest. Woo! Fire rod! That doesn't really open up a lot, but it does give me some access to dark rooms. But unfortunately, that's all I can do here, I think. But theoretically, I could go to Palace of Darkness soon. Still need a second key to go to Agnum's Castle. Do I even have a key to Agnum's Castle? No. So I need both keys for Agnum's Tower before I can do that. Yeah, let's try Thieves' Town and then come back around for Palace of Darkness. Victor's Way is Sanctuary. Hope I find the Pegasus boots soon. Because walking is tedious. God, I'm also really not looking forward to Thieves Town this early. That place can curb stomp me so fast. Alright, Thieves Town, here we go! First trick is remembering where the chests are in here. I think it's just the 4 chests. Arrows. Ooh, big key to Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace key. Boop. I think this. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember how to navigate around here. I think we want to go this way. And then down. Yes. Ow. I think. I thought there was a chest on this screen. I guess it's the next screen. There it is. And then one over will be the last one I can get in here. Ugh. And number 4, be good. Number 4. Damn. Alright, wasted trip. I guess next we're trying Palace of Darkness. What we can do with Palace of Darkness. Not looking forward to that without the lantern. Let's see what's the easiest way to navigate there. I guess just jump in the water and swim across. Don't steal my money, please. Run away. Also realizing I haven't even found the bow yet. That bodes well. I'll see myself out. Alright. Love the triumphant splashes. Ah! No. You get away from me. Nah. I learned. You killed me last time. Alright, I have to swim again. Oh wait, no. Because the palace is right here. Just have to talk to Kiki the monkey. Who steals all my money. Not all of it. He's just a very pricey little swindler. He's cute, though. Yep. Almost plowed headfirst into that. There we go. Okay, so I have to be really careful, because if I take damage while Kiki's following me, then he runs off, and I have to do this again. So I want to be really careful and make sure I give enemies a wide berth. Perfect. Thanks, Kiki. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Some of this will be at least a little easier with the mirror, so I can just warp back to the entrance. I want to try to avoid using that solitary key as long as possible. Well, I can get whatever King Zora's got now. Why did I felt like my brain was convinced I needed a heart. So I took it. Whoops, minimize that. Sorry. Just clicking around for on a lot of icons here. Open up. I was trying to... My input got eaten or something. It just wouldn't let me throw. Now I need that heart. Alright, this is the way that likes having the hook shot and bombs. Oh, I don't have the hammer though, so this might not work as hoped. We'll see. Oh, and I don't... Shit. I just realized that I need the bow for something that's ahead. Yeah, I can't do this without cheating. So I guess we're not going this way first. We're going through the door. Unfortunately, having to spend that key. So much for any shortcuts that may have given me by avoiding using that first thing. Okay, first order of business. Let's get things down here. Work quickly. Ooh, thank you! I need that. I apparently get musical when I find important things. That unlocks a couple things. I can do Ice Palace in full now, apparently. Let me out! Oh, right. I did this the roundabout way. I thought I was... The correct path was the opposite of what I was thinking. Okay, let's get the hammer out. Put the hammer down. Key to Turtle Rock. Let's see if I can remember what the best routes here are. Basically just trying to shove these guys down. Because if you hit them, you bounce off of them. And that can be a little deadly around here. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go first. Because you get down there and there's a thing in that route. And then you jump down and do the thing I did first. So, had my wires crossed on the path. Ah, and I don't have the key. It's been a while, folks. Alright, so we're not doing that path. Alright. now we're going the other way, I guess. There's a couple of checks I can get once I'm... Oh, for... Gotta do another loop. Tedium. Tedium! But yeah, there are a couple of checks I can get if I'm a little cautious with the fire rod. Because it's another dark room, but there's torches in there I can light. If I remember where the torches are and can actually hit them. I don't have the key there either! Alright, well this was a wasted trip. King Zora better have something good. Otherwise, I have to do Ice Palace. I can do the hammer pegs. Alright. Let's... Alright, King Zora, then back to the Dark World. Hammer pegs, Ice Palace. Yeah. No, I shouldn't because I need the money. I was about to say, while I'm here, I can buy something from the potion shop. But I want to make sure I have enough money for this. I wish I had the Pegasus boots to go through here. And that check is a rupee, of course. At least I can take the shortcut this way. Just swim across. Alright, please don't swindle me, King Zora. Damn it! I hate you, King Zora. Now that I have the hammer, I have a lot more access to warp spots. But the first thing I want to check out is in Kakariko Village anyway, so... Just taking the same route I have been. The one problem I have with Link to the Past's inventory system is if you have the one thing on the line, it can be a little tricky to get to it. Alright, unfortunately I can't do this the quick way, because I don't have the boots. That is a very thunderous hammer. Apparently I picked up Thor's hammer. The chickens! You hit the chicken! Alright, please be some... Ah, gah! There's nothing good in this town, man! Minimize the screen again, sorry. Alright. Ice Palace, here we come! My house. So, there should be, if I remember my pattern right, under this rock. Yes! And that's how we get into Ice Palace. Want the fire rod first thing. So we can take out this guy. And then we want to switch to the hook shot. So, Ark has been debating me about this a little bit. He insists that the sword is better as a weapon in Ice Palace, but I find the hook shot is better because it completely freezes you in place when you're stuck on these ice segments. See? So it's like, I can just line up my shot so easily. It just makes it a lot easier. Plus it's such a quick weapon. Like, even compared to the sword. You just bang, 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 bang. Alright, first is the penguin room. Which can be a little tricky. That's the only problem with using the hookshot as a weapon. But it's much easier to actually hit these guys and take care of them. And first chest. Heart container. I mean, it's good, because I don't want to keep dying in here. But I need stuff. I need stuff like the bow. So I can get the silver arrows. Part of me wonders if I should be checking shops, but I don't think that's an option in this game. Or in this seed. I know Archipelago's randomizer has shop sanity. I don't remember if the standard randomizer does. Ah, yes. Let's see. If I do this right, I can trick shot this. Perfect! 2 objectives, 1 bomb. Because you need to use a lot of bombs in this place. Especially for these guys. You only die if you hit them with bombs. It's just a strange collection of noises. Okay, this is the room where I really prefer the hook shot. Moving floors! Alright, oh, good. Found the key. Take that. Don't remember if I need to hit that switch. I guess we'll find out. No, we're good. Now I can take a shortcut here. I'm running like purely on muscle memory. I couldn't even tell you where I'm going right now. Give me that heart. See? So easy. Ark, you can fight me. Do I have the big key here? I don't remember what number Ice Palace is. I do, so I could get the chest that's downstairs. Actually, let's keep the hookshot out just in case I need to stop myself from slipping and sliding. As this is this is the bane of everyone's existence, trying to get down these stairs with those ice physics. But I did it. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Whoops. For a second I thought I got myself stuck. I would have been mad. Small key to Dark Palace. Yay. Need those. And now I should... If I bomb here, I think? Yes. And that takes me to the big chest. The Book of Medora. That'll also let me see some hints with the Pedestal of Time. And unlocks a couple of things in the desert. So I could theoretically go to Desert Palace next, I think. I can't do everything in there, but it's a start. But I should be able to do everything here in full, according to the tracker. So let's see. Oh hey, I even remembered which, which one was the, had the switch in it. Come on, come on, come on. Stop. Nope. Don't want to do that. Great, there we go. The game was like, oh, it's easier with the hook shot, huh? You can just bypass everything? Yeah. Yeah. Gamer noises. Burpees. Not exciting. I'm risking my life here. There we go. I don't have that key. Shit, I'm a Korok. Oh, Jesus! That guy hurts! Let's get out of here. So I think I'm missing a key somewhere. Oh, that's my hearts. I was like, what the heck is tapping? Should be able to find some things that'll hopefully drop some hearts in here. Here's one. I'm kind of tempted to just gun it to the boss room, see if he has anything useful. It thinks I can get all the items in here, but I don't know if it's worth it. Ah, fuck! Alright, that's another life gone. I should be able to just continue from here. Yes. Come on, hitboxes. There you go. Go through. No, 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 no. Die. Shit, I hit the wrong one. Hit the wrong one. No! Run, little Korok, run! Come on. Get through the door! Fuck! Get through the door! Thank you! I'm gonna have to do all that again. Trying to grind for hearts here. They're not gonna give me hearts. They're not that kind. Trying to hit them with the hook shot so I don't electrocute myself. Which sounds weird considering the, considering it's made of metal. But, you know. And unfortunately I screwed up the trick shot. You gave me a fairy last time. Could you do that again? Nope. Shit. I might be in trouble. Come on. Hit the... I'm in trouble. I'm dead. We'll come back to this. I kind of just want to... Let's see. I could go... Well, I think first order of business is I'm going to get myself a red potion. And then I can go do some things in Desert Palace. And get the Bombos tablet. Yeah, let's do that. Getting a little worried about how much I can do here. Some of it I'm just gonna have to gun through, be better. Let me drink this potion. Yes. No, it won't. Okay, I'm just gonna explode everything around here, no big deal. That sounds cool. Alright, now it should let me drink that. There we go. Now, can I afford... I cannot afford the blue potion. I can't afford the red potion either. Shit. Alright, I need to get some rupees. Eating my words for complaining about finding nothing but rupees earlier. Oh, come on. There must be rupees somewhere in here. Whoa, bee! Well, shit. I guess we're coming back for that. At least the Desert Palace is much easier. I picked the wrong place. And I hit the center button on my controller again. Xbox, why is that button even there? It's not useful for other purposes. I think I'm doing this right. So there should be... If I can... Come on, go, 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 go! So there should be a spot. I think it might even be here. Where I can... Nope, not quite. It's further this way. Yeah, there's a spot I can warp to And it'll take me to the top of the Bombos tablet, pillar. Not pillar, but... yeah, right here. Plateau, that's the word I'm looking for. Right there. And we get to see this fun animation again. Ooh, key to Turtle Rock. Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into in Desert Palace. If nothing else, this is giving me a chance to refresh so I can go to Ice Palace more healthy. Get out of here, hug guys. I think the official quote unquote, the fan name for those is Jazz Hand guys. But I always feel like they look like they want to hug. Look how cute that animation is. Satisfying. I don't know why I'm reaching for that. Oh, and nice that I have the compass here, so it tells me how many chests there are. Which I don't think I can get all of them. And do I have... I don't have the key for that, so I can't go in there. But I should be able to get the things up north. I think that's a trap room, so I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, this is the room that has the chest. Didn't even do any damage to it. And key to Skull Woods. That should give me a little bit of access in Skull Woods. That's probably the next place to check, honestly. There's some stuff I should be able to do there. What am I doing? I'm marking this off. It's getting pretty close to break time, so I'm a tiny bit distracted. Up here, I can't... oh, the shovel, but I can't get that because I don't have Pegasus boots. I think I have the big key, so I should be able to get this. Bingo. And it's nothing. Tempted to, part of me is tempted to pay a couple of lives to try to find something, but... I feel like it's early enough in the game that I might not really benefit. I might have to click around for a lot of those, and I don't know if I want to spend that many lives. I think that's everything I can do in here for the moment. Maybe I can, I'll have to see. Ooh, cape! The cape should open up a couple of things. Let's see here. Nope, not that. This. Cape. It doesn't look like it opens much. Maybe I should hint for the lantern, because that looks like what's really missing here. Yeah, let's look at this. Let's just spend the 3 lives, 1, 2, 3, to look at the spoiler log and see where the lantern is. That's all I'm gonna look at, because I think... lamp? Paradox Cave lower. So I need the... oh, maybe I need the flute. Because Paradox Cave is up in the mountains, and I can't really do the mountains without the without the lamp, ironically. So, alright. I'm really distracted because I need to pee, so we're gonna go ahead and take a break now. We'll be back in approximately 20 minutes, and then I guess we're gonna continue this mess. And we're back. Alright. So, I did a little digging and some research, and it turns out I probably missed a really vital, obvious key in Ice Palace, which is why it thinks I can do it, but I thought I couldn't. But first things first, I need to wake up my controller. It just got confused because I had to put it to sleep. Anyway. So first things first, I do need to go back to Ice Palace because I missed some obvious things there. But I would like to first see what I can do in Swamp Palace. Or not Swamp Palace, Skullwoods. Just because it's something that I know I can do. At least do bits and pieces of. I can't finish it, but I can do bits and pieces of it. And I don't think I can do the rest of Desert Palace yet. Because I don't have the bow. And I don't know if I want to try to hint for the bow yet, just because I'm a little nervous about how many lives I might spend this early. This is part of the gimmick here. Is determining what I am and am not willing to sacrifice. Right, I don't even need the hammer to get back in here. My throat's already starting to give out. That's the downside of most of the easy foods I can access being dairy-based. My friend Matt, who sometimes pops in, gave me this recipe for... I don't remember what he called it, but it was like this... like baked rigatoni with pepperoni slices mixed in. And it's pretty tasty. Like, it sounded intriguing from the start, but it came out like it really scratched an itch that I'd been having for pasta lately. I don't remember if I actually have the key, so this might be a silly move on my part. Nope, I don't have the key. Alright, can I do this carefully? Yes. I can get this one, though. Bombs. I can do everything in the back of the dungeon, though. So I can see... I can get what chests I can get up here. And then, just go fight the boss. That's something I could do. And once again, trying to avoid using keys as much as possible. Does this lead anywhere useful, or does this just take me back to where I was? Ah, it does take me somewhere useful! Have to be careful with, those guys. Wall Masters, the bane of everybody's existence. Key to Swamp Palace. That helps. I think that might get me straight up into Swamp Palace. Yeah, I could do Swamp Palace. I can avoid, I can stall on going to Ice Palace. For a second I thought that guy had me. Okay, that's locked. Yeah. I might have to use a key to get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the key. I think there's just a freebie key somewhere around here. So I'm not too worried about that. I just like doing this as minimally as possible. Just making sure I marked off the correct number of chests that I've checked. And And what's over here? Yeek! Oh, please do not kill me. Do not kill me. I'm making lots of clumsy mistakes here. Fuck. Speaking of clumsy mistakes, I suspect that Link to the Past is going to be where a lot of my... Link to the Past and Link's Awakening both are probably going to be where most of my lives are spent. Because the later games get at least a little easier in terms of taking damage. Okay, let's get this. Ugh. Is there something up here? I feel like there's something up here. Yes. Ooh. That helps a little. Bag. Because that lets me talk to the magic bat. You may have noticed this about me by now, but I am very much a musically minded person. Everything is a musical number. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. I think it's the only way I can go anyway, so let's just get out of here. And then... This should be yes. This should be yes. It's over here. Oh, I think that's just the way to the boss room. So we'll give that a minute. Because I want to see what's over here first. It looks like pretty much the only thing I can't do yet here is the boss key. Or the boss chest. Because I think the boss room here is unlocked. So that's helpful. Oh, and I don't even have to put up with this nonsense. I can just... boop! Easy! Lots of noises going on here. Don't Korok me! Damn it. I got Koroked. Oops. Just reflexively did that there. All that for a single rupee. Alright, that is everything I can do in the front. It's time to go into the back. There should be a key in one of these. Because I think that's all I really need. Yes! So, should things go well, this will be first dungeon semi-completed. It's not complete, but, you know, first boss defeated. Maze is always a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just have that ready so I don't have to go through all that rigmarole again. Excuse me? And, ooh! The Blue Nick! so we get a little bit of a defense boost. Where is the armor on here? Where are you, Blue Mail? There you are. So I want to try to get my hearts and my magic up as much as I can. Because this fight can be a little bit of a bitch. What am I doing? Shut up. Okay, let's try once more with feeling. There we go. Unfortunately, you can't permanently kill the Wall Master. Okay. Let's do a little funny business. See if we can get all these guys together in one place and get bombosed, idiot! Nice. Now I should be free to spend way too much magic in one place. Fuck! Well, shit. I'm in trouble. Ah! I don't want to spend my green potion already, but I may have to. This is pretty bad. Ah, shit. I'm all discombobulated now. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way, so I don't spend more magic. Move, move, move. Want that heart, give it. Ooh, more magic, please, please. Give me. Okay, try this. Shit. Try this again. Don't like how low my magic is. Somebody better give me something. Shit! Whew. I'm really nervous about the Wall Masters now. I've been playing so sloppy. Didn't even have anything. Now you might think there's nothing in this room, but... Tricksy hobbitses. Ah, thank you. Needed that so badly. And I think one of these guys has a key, and it's probably you. Yes, it is. Just avoid the Moldor. I'm not even gonna bother. Just try to quickly do this before... There we go. Alright. Oh! Oh no! Bosses are randomized! Shit! So, I'm fucked. The hell is his tail doing? Okay, never mind. That was quite the jump scare. Okay. That's why I wanted this as random as possible, by the way, for moments like that. Okay. Oh, no, what? I hit the wrong button again. Okay. Center. Focus. Lock in, Saria. I went to the wrong place again and I hit the wrong button again. Oh my god. Get... Lock in. Go to Sanctuary. Because I want to go to the potion shop. And I still don't have the Pegasus boots. I tried pressing A. Okay. And then now I can actually afford the blue potion. Cool beans. That makes me feel a little better about this. Right, now I want to go to my house. Because that puts me closer to Ice Palace. Alright. Full health, full magic, blue potion, and a green potion. Let's try this again. Excuse me. Give me that. And carefully do this. Alright, and now that I have the bag of magic, I can deal with those anti-fairies too. That'll also be a big help. There we go. Noises! So many noises! I don't really need that heart, but whatever. If only I had the net. I really don't like the moving room. It messes with my head so much. Ah, come on, stop. Stop. There we go. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Ah, I wasn't quite far enough away. Okay, wait for it to go around again. And go. That's just magic. This room's always fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I don't know why I'm taking those arrows. My arrows are full. But whatever. Okay, so here there should be a key that I missed, I believe. At least in the room downstairs. Nice, nice. Try to avoid those guys. Plant the bomb. Nope, get away from me, get away, get away. Oh, that armor makes such a difference. Bye! Now there should be... Oh, maybe they're talking about that? Shoot. Well, we'll see. Oh no, it's this room, I think, is where they're saying the key I missed is. Ah, so much... Ah, there we go. Okay. That's how we move forward. Yeep. It also helps to kind of like learn to kind of like learn the ice physics and figuring out how far you can skid. It's almost like giving yourself brake distance on a car or something. Alright, now I should be able to head upstairs, no problem. Oh, avoid the Korok beam. Get you out of my way. Alright, I think there's another key in here, too. So I should explore every pot. Yee. Ah, shoot. Come on, go through. Okay, nothing else up here. Well, there's that room that I should also explore, but... Nope, no key in here. I should see what's in here. Like I said, this dungeon is pure muscle memory for me. Oh god, this room. Parkour! Nailed it. I should have made a bet on that. Yeep. Oh, yes! The bow. Thank God. Let's get out of here. Doop. Ah, that makes me feel better. That opens up a couple more things I can do. At least in terms of, like, fighting things. I think I can finish Desert Palace. Maybe. It still says... It's still yellow. I guess because things I can't get because of stuff. Words are hard. So I think if I go up here... Yes. I forgot that that my hammer is Thor's hammer. Ah, yes, there's a key. Another heart container. Good, good, good. I'm more excited about heart containers than I normally am in randomizers. Usually it's like, ugh, but I need other things. Now it's like, I'm already down at least a quarter of my lives, so I could really use it. And another... Alright, so that tops me off. 2 hearts. Alright, and that's all the items that I can get from here. So... Trying to find OBS again. There we go. So now it's time to head down to the boss room and hope it's a boss that I can fight. Because, oh dear. I don't remember if this is actually a shortcut or not, but I may as well take it because I don't really need the key anywhere else. Where does this put me? Ah! I think it's just straight this way? Yes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm falling into the slip loop. There we go. That's my strategy usually, is just kind of scoot along the edge until I just correct myself into it. Just go around so I can avoid that guy. Aw, fuck. I do still need a key. Well, shit. There are other things I can do now, though, right? There will be other places to find keys, right? Right? I'm sorry I'm doing so much jumping around, but that's kind of how it is with randomizers sometimes. Let's say Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace is easier. I could theoretically just reset without saving, but I went through the whole thing already. I don't want to deal with it again. We're at the point where I can't fill my hearts completely at home. That was always... It's a little annoying in gameplay, but the other thing that I found kind of cool about Link to the Past is how the soldiers can actually block you, depending on how you attack them. Come on, stop drifting. There we go. Alright, oh, get out of here. The way I cut the guy came out of the grass, it was like the tentacle guy turned into one of the soldiers. That was kind of great. Just double checking something really quick. Yes, good. I'm always anxious about, like, whether I turned my sound back on and things like that. Alright, so we need to drain the water and then come back in, and then we're clear for Swamp Palace. And then I should also go get, Magic Bat at some point. Alright, let's do this thing. If I can get the hookshot, there we go. And also check the tracker, get it up here. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of that noise. A lot of splashing and swimming around. More money when I inevitably need to get some stuff. That's good. The boing from deflecting that fireball, that's great. Container. Okay, now I can actually use some things of substance here, guys. Key is here. At least things hurt a lot less around here than an ice palace. Alright, time to get all the chests. There are a lot of chests in this dungeon. It's kind of awesome in that regard. In that regard. Ugh. Not when they only give me 300 rupees, though. I guess they heard me lamenting about not having enough money for potions earlier. A key to East Palace. Okay. So that gives me a little more in Eastern Palace. Though, again, it's gonna be tricky while it's dark in there. I think the... Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, I think the logic wants me to get the flute so I can go to Paradox Cave, because that's where the lamp is. Otherwise, I'm doing the old man in the dark. It means I am helping the old man by navigating in the dark. Should I clip that? I feel like I should clip that. I hate myself for it, but I feel like I should. So I have to drain this. And then I need to reseal this. Because there's a thing upstairs that's easier if the blue blocks are up. Nope, nothing there. It's just like I've gone through this game so many times, but I still just reflexively check up there because, you know, they kind of train you to do that because the key, you find that those two keys in the long corridors like that first couple of times. It just becomes ingrained even when you know nothing's there. Heart container. I wish heart containers healed you, even if they didn't fill you up. Ugh. Those two weren't great. This is not the way I need to go. I am silly. The way I need to go is back to the main room. Cut across here, and that's where am I missing a key? Is it one of the ones on one of these sides? Okay. Whew. It's been a little while since I've played Link to the Past. Oh. I gotta reset the pots, hold on. There we go. What's a stream of your favorite game without being a little discombobulated, am I right? think the way we want to go is this way. No. It's that door. Alright, let's do this again. Excuse me? I said, excuse me. Alright, drain the water. Then we can actually get to the... There's bees in the drain. Then we can actually get to the chests down here. Excuse me. Get out of here. Jerks. Ooh, I don't like going into this with 3 hearts. Thank you, that's better. Boomerang and bombs. Boomerang's not really that exciting. Yeah, this dungeon's easier. It's just rude with all of its stuff they keep throwing at you. Let's see, I think it's this. No, is it this one? No. One of these blocks you push and it summons a chest. There we go. Pegasus boots! Ah, finally. Ah, I'll look at all that stuff open up. Alright. Now let's hope that the boss is somebody easy. Wish the camera could scroll over like just a few inches more. It's like, I want to see what's in the next room. Just have to take some damage here. Okay, please be somebody easy. Ah, thank you. That is so easy. I like how they drained the water for this. Oh my god, that is an audio nightmare. I'm so sorry, chat. Ah! Ugh, compass. Not exciting. Found the compass to Thieves Town and the pendant of something. One of the pendants. Alright, I should also mark this as 3 of those. Whoops. I was trying to... Shit. I was trying to mark, the thing I got. What's going on? Oh, let me pause that. How do I undo? There we go. Trying to say I got... There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, does not help me progress towards Ganon, but the Pegasus boots are vital. Get the thing on the shelf, which isn't really that useful. I can get Magic Bat, Bonk Rocks, and the King's Tomb. It says I can do Bumper Cave, but I don't remember what I need to do for Bumper Cave. Blue is Wisdom, yeah. Also, hi. I've been having a lot of trouble with this seed. Yes, attack the old man. So as a refresher course on how this is working, since we've got some people in here now, I'm trying to do randomizers of 6 of my favorite Zelda games. That's Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. They are as randomly generated as I can possibly get them. So part of the challenge is me figuring out what the rules of the seed are. I gave myself 40 lives as an outside mechanic, which you can see in the top right next to my fairy. If I run out of lives, I have to start all over again, starting with Link to the Past. Checking the spoiler log costs lives, and occasionally, if I'm feeling daring or desperate, I can make bets with the chat, and if someone takes me up on a bet, then I get those lives back if I win, and lose them if I lose. So, lots of fun going on here. So let's try see if Magic Bat has anything good for me. Ah, so nice to have the Pegasus boots back. Also realized I did this a little inefficiently because there's something I could have done over by the sanctuary. But I can go back, no biggie. I don't know why I went... I'm silly. I didn't need to go to the Dark World for this. This is in the Light World. I'm a fool. Alright. Matt's here, so maybe this is a sign of good luck. Give me good luck, Magic Bat. Bat, Magic Bat. Key to Castle Tower. That's Agnum's Tower, I believe. So that was good. Thank you, Magic Bat, and thank you, Matt. Just for being here. Right, I should see... Did that, and did that, and I can do this stuff up north now. Just to antagonize soldiers for no reason. And what have you got? Ugh. Checks have been a little slim pickings around here. I keep getting jump scared by the arrow grass. Shoot! I'm Grave Robin here. Alright, the King's Treasure better be something good. Ooh, big key to Dark Palace! Oh, fuck yes. I think I still need a key to progress in there, but that's something. I can't do anything else in Ice Palace either. I'm gonna see if I can navigate the old man's cave in the dark. I don't like it, but I'm a little desperate here. I got a heart and immediately lost it. I guess I didn't lose too much. It helps to have the blue mail. Okay, here we go, navigating in the dark. Guided by the light of my sword. I have no idea if I'm moving at all. I think I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, there we go. I don't think this is working. I might have gone the wrong way. Let's try this again. Because it helps if I'm actually facing the right way to navigate. Okay. Okay, I went forward a little bit. Going right. Am I actually facing right? Okay, yes. I don't know if I'm doing this right. You know what? I want to check something. See if there's a map. I clicked the wrong thing. Ah, whatever. Link to the past Old Man Cave. See if there's a map around here. I think that was my first mistake. I'm just gonna see if I can navigate by this. Okay, first step. That was the first thing. There was a ledge down. There we go. Might have still gone the wrong way. But at least I figured out the first step. Okay. So I figured out the first part of the problem. I apologize that I'm covering chat up a bit for this. But I just really want to attempt this. So I know if we make it, we can get to Paradox Cave. And that'll actually give me the lamp. And if I have the lamp, then I will feel much better about everything else on this seed. Damn buzzards, go away. Excuse me. Okay. So first step, jump down. Okay, that's the first step. And it should be safe to just sit here for a second. So I look at the second half. This is where it's going to get a little tricky. Go forward enough. Trying to avoid the pits. Oh, I found the pit! That is a very stuttery, I apologize. Just kind of trying to hug the wall here. And now I should be able to go south. Okay, there's the wall. And there's that wall. Haha! I made it! Alright, now that I can look at check again, Fire Rod doesn't give light when you'd use it, no. It, did I, like, set the speed? Sorry, I need to check something. Yeah, Fire Rod is for lighting torches. It doesn't really help with lighting your way. And that gives me a key to... Ooh, Dark Palace! Thank you! Thank you, old man! So we've been needing those for a while. Alright, watch for falling cabbages! I'm just gonna take the long way around, because I think I need to go through another dark room to navigate up from that cave. Just gotta deal with the falling cabbages. Ah. The cabbages are very bouncy. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. Now let's see if I remember how to do this from this side. Checking the map really quickly to make sure I'm doing this right. Spiral Caves, Paradox Cave is down south. I think I went the wrong way. Oops! But I think... because I saved the old man, I should be able to... start from that checkpoint now? Yes! That helps immensely. Yep. Ow. I think that's my first hit from the cabbages. Ow. Alright, this is where we need to go to get to Paradox Cave. There we go. Paradox Cave. And this should definitely be a good collection of checks. Key to Thief's Town. First key to Thief's Town, and the only one we need, apparently. I'm just gonna mark off Paradox Cave, because we're doing all of that, obviously. Ah, lantern, finally. Bloomerang, rupees. Compass 2, Turtle Rock. And compass to Tower of Hera. So the only really exciting thing here was the lamp. But it lights everything up over here. I could theoretically... I can do Lower Tower of Hera. I can get those things. I can get Spectacle Rock, Spiral Cave, Floating Island, lots of stuff in the Dark World. Yeah, let's just play around on the mountain for a bit. Yep, what am I doing? I'm going in circles. So in terms of finishing this seed, the seed, yeah. I think, unless something has gone terribly awry and it's secretly a pedestal run and I just don't know how to read the room, I need 3 crystals to beat Ganon. So I need to find 3 crystals and get at least 1 sword upgrade and the silver arrows. Because I am absolutely not doing... I am not Ark. I cannot do Ganon without the silver arrows. Just checking the tracker here. Spiral Cave. I can do Spiral Cave and then loop around to do this stuff on the other side of the mountain. Spiral Cave, I think, is down here. Is it this one? Gonna be embarrassed if it's not. It is, okay. Gee, I wonder why they call it Spiral Cave. It is a mystery. Key to Dark Palace. I think Dark Palace might be our next stop. Okay, and then I can go around to Spectacle Rock and the tablet. I'm trying to decide which way's the fastest here. I guess I can just Paradox Cave and then just go left. Wait, no, that doesn't really work because there's stuff on top that I can only get the other way. Whatever. Excuse me. I love being able to Pegasus boots right up, just straight up the door, straight up the stairs. That's so convenient. I just realized I'm doing this backwards if I want to get both things. I'm just running so much on autopilot that I've like lost my navigation. Ugh, and it's only bombs. Can I sidle over here? No, I can't. So here are just fairies. I do not have the net. You threw off my groove! Ow. Okay, now we do this little trick. I like how I put the portal right over the other portal. Portalception. Definitely don't want to touch those two guys, because they have a wall of text and it is obnoxious. Ooh, big key to Skullwoods. I don't think that gets me anything but the chest in there at this rate. But it's something. Alright, did that, and did that. And now there's a bunch of Dark World stuff I can do, if I can remember what the order of operations is. I think it's... Yeah, okay, I remember. I remember. It's probably not the most efficient order of operations, but it's the thing that gets me the stuff at the top, at least. Alright, let's see if I can do this with the Xbox controller. There we go. Fuck off, Dead Rocks. It's only bombs up there, so I can probably mark that off. Okay, let's see if I remember the right order here. Yes! And also make note, Turtle Rock is Bombos. How do I mark this? There we go. And it looks like it says there's a couple things I can do in Turtle Rock, but I would prefer to avoid it as long as possible. Like, now that I've said that I'd like to avoid it as long as possible, I'm actually, like, mulling over the stuff that's in there, and maybe it's worth it? Nothing great in here. I was trying to hit you. And that's all 3 medallions. I could check what Miss... Oh no, I need the flute for that. Let's see, not doing that because it's just bombs. Did both of those. Mimic Cave. Super Bunny Cave. Super Bunny Cave is... I don't remember if I have to jump down or how to do that. And then Spike Cave, which would just be a thing. Let's see if I remember how to do Super Bunny Cave. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up just so I'm not wasting my time. Just a refresher course here. Bunny Cave. Hookshot. East side. Climb the caves. Oh, I think I bypassed it by mistake. If I'm reading the directions here correctly. So, whoops. So, fun fact, for a long time when I first started playing Randomizer, I completely forgot Paradox Cave took you to the top of the mountain. So I would literally take the long way around every single time. Of, you know, go up the mountain, go up the ladder, you know, warp to the Dark World, go to the top of Pinnacle Rock, warp back, and then go all the way around. It was just, I was a silly girl. Get up the stairs, you dingus. Get up the stairs. There you go. Come on, Mini-Me. You can be more coordinated than that. And while I'm up here, I may as well also open Turtle Rock, just so I don't have to worry about it. Very metal shivering sound from Turtle Rock. Also, as I'm watching for the feed from OBS, I like how the vibration just it just picked up very strangely. Probably for the best, because it's a lot of shaky cam. Excuse me. Pardon me. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way entirely. Well, I guess in the meantime... Need 3 crystals. Okay, 3 crystals to do Ganon's Tower, 3 crystals to fight Ganon. Also, they removed the flashing lights so that the lava isn't really glowing anymore. But I swear what these things always looked like stacks of pancakes with glowy syrup to me. Alright, let's tank this again. Because I think I went the wrong way for Super Bunny. Are you Super Bunny? I think this is the top of Super Bunny Cave. Yes! Okay. Rupees and... rupees. Rupees and rupees. Okay, Mimic Cave I need to do again. Turtle Rock for. And then let's do Spike Cave. Spike Cave, and then, I guess I'll do Eastern Palace, because Eastern Palace is green now. Spike Cave is the thing I was going towards the first time. Run! You'll never take me alive! I think it's down here. And I realized I'm low on magic, so that's, possibly a bad sign for me. Well, not low on magic, but lower on magic. We'll see how this goes. Worst case scenario, I'll panic over to my blue potion. Oh good, it was worth it. Tower of Hera. I think that... Yeah, that opens Tower of Hera for me, too. Tempted to just do Tower of Hera, because it's an easy thing to get to. Let's do it. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like so many things that I'm trying to avoid doing. Like I'm just putting them off. But theoretically they are productive. And some of the things that are open to me right now I'm a little worried to do because as we established earlier, the bosses are shuffled. And Helmasaur is where Mothra usually is. So I have to navigate that with the conveyor belts, and woof, no thank you. Clunk. Probably should focus on getting more potions soon, but Tower of Hera is theoretically easy. So... And we don't know what item is in it yet. Don't have to... Oh, don't absolutely have to do that one. Save yourself the nightmare. Yeah, exactly. I only need 3 crystals, so... Unless there's something vital on the... Ooh! Unless there's something absolutely vital on the boss win, then let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. Okay. Oh, I should also mark off Spike Cave. Get that. Piece of heart. I mean, the pieces of heart are nice, you know, because I don't want to lose more lives, but... Speaking of, I bet 3 lives that I do this without getting hit by a tile. Any takers? Alright, it's on. Yes! That's 3 lives for me. That was a relatively easy bet, but it has a little bit of risk. I have screwed that up before. You could just wanted to give me the extra lives. Yeah, that's kind of the spirit of this. Ugh. Not great checks. Oh, I should also mark off that I got the extra bottle. I did pick that up, right? Yes. I hope that I didn't screw the switch up too much. Let's see. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Well, it makes a difference here. Alright, that's all the items. So let's hope the boss is something relatively simple. Alright, what do we got? Cold Stare. Interesting. Ow. Probably should have started with Bombos, but whatever. Oh, this is gonna be noisy. I'm sorry. Don't throw me off the edge, please. Fuck! Well, it's a good thing I bet those lives. Alright, let's get out of here. We know where that is, and that's easy to do. I want to go back and get some more potions. And then, I guess give Eastern Palace a try. Just going back and forth, just trying to find something I can do. At this rate, the marathon's probably going to have to be, Saturdays and Sundays moving forward. Just so I can catch up, because I didn't I don't know why, but I didn't expect, Link to the Past to be a whole day stream. Apparently I'm falling every time I buy a potion. Let's see. Yep, all blues. And back to East Palace we go. It's older, therefore simpler, therefore easier. And then you find Helmasaur in the Spike Room of Death. Yeah! Yeah. That and having trouble finding things that I need. Like, I found the Power Glove and the Titan's Mitt, like, almost immediately. So I should have known I was in trouble. As they always say, the superstition is, if you find an item early, then the rest of the seed's gonna be miserable. Alright. Should be simple enough to get to where we left off in here. And then I think it's, whoops, bash right into the wall. You know, I don't know if this is actually true, but somebody once told me that at an old convention, I want to say it was Worldcon, some big sci-fi convention, there was apparently a thing where I assume a bunch of drunk idiots were playing a game called Right Through the Wall, and it was literally just everybody Everybody in a room standing around shouting, "Right through the wall! Right through the wall!" And as they were, like, throwing themselves at a specific wall for some reason. I don't know the details or if this is even true, but it definitely sounds like this was an event created by some quantity of alcohol. Hey, the flute! So I gotta remember to activate that when we get into town. And this is why I didn't finish this room earlier. Besides not having the big key, it's dark in here. I could also theoretically do Desert Palace now, I think. Because I have the bow to take out the Armos guys. I guess, to clarify, I can see the, I can at least look at the boss. We'll say that. Whether or not I can fight the boss is yet to be determined. And also with the bird, I can check out, Misery Mire. Alright, let's see if I can do this trick right. Boosh! Come on. Ah, I missed. Ah, you jerks. God, collecting items just becomes noises. Hey, there's Mothra. A lot easier without the conveyor belts. And map. Desert Palace map. And crystal! So I'm going to assume, just from the pattern, from pattern recognition, that this probably sets dungeon items as the prizes, or at least they can be prizes, I guess. And it's just a normal crystal. And then, yeah, I can do all the stuff in Misery Mire. But first, I need to activate the bird. Trying to play one-handed as I get a drink. Bang into the walls. Alright, as they say in Ark's chat, salute for the bird boy. Oh god, the bird is so twinkly. And the bird and the flute sound is just, it's just, that's funny. Alright, let's see what we can do in here. Okay, Checkerboard Cave, and then Mire Shack, and then Misery Mire itself. Sounds simple enough. Ooh, red tunic. And bombs. Excuse me. I think that's where the rock is, so let's do this. Oh, just barely on the cusp of that. And I mean, I could definitely use hearts. I could always use more hearts, because everything kills me. But hey, with the red tunic, that's a little less likely to happen. Should make Ice Cavern hopefully easier too. Ice Cavern, Ice Palace. One of those ices. What was that? Quake. Open sesame! I love the idea that an earthquake causes the storm to shut up. Because I think in vanilla, the medallion here is ether. That would make sense, like you're freezing the storm. Now, Misery Mire is another one that I'm not super thrilled about. But I feel like it's at least one of those that's easier than it looks. Like, once you know what you're doing. Give me that. Good, I have the hook shot ready. No, 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 no. Yeah! That was close. Ugh. Nothing but rupees. Sorry, I got distracted because, my friend Wolfie in Cincinnati has, gave me an update on something I left there when I was visiting him. And, his update appears to be he has not found it, but he's sure it's somewhere. I'm trying to remember what the order of operations here is. I think it's this way? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, this is the fun part. Okay, does this lock me out? No, it's just locked. I totally blanked. They gave me a key and I don't remember what it was for now. Well, let's see. I guess it was to Ganon's tower. I just reflexively was like, I saw the key logo and then I was like, oh yeah, another key in here. And I just bypassed it in my brain entirely. Okay, for this trick, try to skirt around the door so we don't accidentally unlock it. Big key to Ganon's tower. Good, good. Once Ganon's tower is open, we're probably going to want to try to scour that place and pick it clean. Because that's usually where all the items are. So many checks in there. Now I think it's clear to go the other way. Yeah. Ow. I wasn't even paying attention. Ugh. Let's see. I think that's the way to the boss stuff, so let's see what's down here. Ah, yes. You had the key, gimme. Oh, nope, not that way. Right, this is just the place that gives you the clue that you need to go this way. You know what? I should do this first. Because I'm going to need to come back in there. Ah, crap. So I've realized how much magic I've gone through already. Well, it's okay. I've got blue potions. I can certainly afford more now. I've got a shit ton of money. Alright. Let's start from the top so that we can easily go to the next room. Doop. Oh, missed. Doop. Doop. And doop. And doop. I love how this vibration animation goes on so long that the torches go out. That sends us here. And more rupees with which to buy many peanuts. And where does this take me? Oh, I should have gone the other way first. Oh well. Eh. Where am I? Here. Alright, well we're doing that loop again, because I'm silly. Let's see, do I have a... Nope, I do not have enough. Yeah, I'm not even daring to take any bets on that one. I just... see, can I get through before it goes out? Yes! Ow. Seem to be missing a chest. I don't remember where it is. Oop, I hit the center button again. Oh, I hope I don't have to do that, that part again. Well, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Is the room stretched? Okay, good. Remember, is there a chest, like, down in the bottom that maybe I'm missing? I just genuinely don't remember where all the chests are, and I'm wondering where the one I'm missing is, or if I just forgot to mark it or something. Welcome back. We're most of the way through Misery Mire. It's been relatively unmiserable. Just not getting a lot in terms of checks. Hope that was the right first move. Yes, it was. Ah, yes. The room of just saying fuck you as they throw everything at you on the way up. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, what do we got for boss this time? Oh, hi, Moldorm! You're less scary here than other places. Although the randomizer really messed with your face. Just trying not to step in the goo, because I believe that still hurts you. Come on, one more. Just one more hit. There we go. Just tank him. Arrows. And crystal. Alright, gotta double check if that was a red. It was. Okay, so let's see. Maybe Turtle Rock? Or maybe Palace of Darkness? We do have more keys for Palace of Darkness. Unfortunately, I do need to use the bathroom again, so we're gonna take a break while I run to do that and think about it. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And I think because we're one crystal away from endgame, sorry, clicking wrong things, hold on. I want to see, yeah, we can fight Helmasaur right now. And I believe, oh, we don't actually know where it is. But yeah, so since we're one crystal away from endgame, and I really want to go into Ganon's Tower, because that's where I suspect all of the important stuff is. I'm choosing to go to Palace of Darkness right now. We can theoretically do a couple of things. I don't remember if we need a key to get into the basement, but I can see what we can do without spending the last of the keys to get stuff up there, and then just fight the boss. At least theoretically fight the boss. We'll see what's in there. Checking. Yeah, okay. I'm always nervous when I switch back and forth between things. It's like, did I unmute my mic? Did I unmute the game audio? Well, it looks like everything's running loud and clear. Ow. Okay, stop hanging around. Stop goofing off, Saria. Good news is also, since I found the red mail, that things will be a little nicer to me. Let's see. Oh, I can do the stuff in the... on the ground now because I have the bow. I should have the hook shot first, though. Yeah, I couldn't do this before because I didn't have the bow for the big mimic guy. Oops. I keep missing those guys by like a foot, but whatever. We're here. And that way, I believe, is fairies. But this way is a key to this dungeon. Sweet. Plunk. So we should have plenty of keys to look around and try to get as many items as we can. Especially now that I have the lamp. Bye! Let's do a loop around. Oh yeah, and I can get that one now because I missed that the first time. Because I didn't have a key. Ugh. And quickly make my way out. Why is it? Oh, because I'm not... I was trying to multitask, but it doesn't take my inputs when I'm not focused on it. way. Now I can actually go this way. Actually, let's have to try the hammer with this. Nope, hammer doesn't work. Just gunning it. Which way is better for this? Yeah, I think this way and then that way. Just like trying to... I'm just counting keys here. Ah! Right, I don't have the... I don't have the beam attack. Adorable little Triceratops dudes. Go back to Mario World. Compass to Swamp Palace. Not helpful because we just did Swamp Palace. It's 2. Hold on a second. How many chests is that? 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just making sure I had the correct number marked off. And you have key to Castle Tower. So we could also theoretically fight Agnem if we wanted to. I don't know if we need to, but we could. And then I'm not gonna get the chest that's to the south here, just in case I need the, in case I need that last key. But we can get the other 3 chests in this area. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have a full set of hearts before I'm done here. And, ugh. Not great. Yeah, so like I said, I don't remember if we need the key for the boss room, but just in case. Alright, get you guys over here out of the way, so I can jump down. And then send you all into the void. If you don't die first. I think I need you on? I don't remember. And I don't even need to bother with the statues because I have the cane. I love little quality of life strats like that. Oops, a little too close. And long, shaky cutscene. I was right. I did need the key. Oops. I keep trying to do the thing where hitting them with the hammer a second time actually kills them. But it's a little tricky to pull off. Ugh. Yeah, all that trouble and I only lost 1 heart for it. I love the red mail. There's a block I can move somewhere in here. Hello? There we go. I was just having trouble with the controls there. Alright. What horrors await us in Helmasaur's den? Betcha anything it's not Helmasaur. It's Moldorm again! Well, thank you for throwing me a bone, Seed. Yes, so yes, boss fights can duplicate when boss fights are shuffled. Come on. Just let me get your tail. This last hit. There we go. And... 3rd crystal. And quickly checking, that was not red. But that means we can do Ganon's Tower now and hopefully find the last things we need for go mode. Excuse me. There we go. It wasn't letting me see it because it thought I couldn't do it yet. Excuse me. Silver is in the net for safety, yeah, and at least 1 more sword upgrade. Come to think of it. Okay, I still have 2 potions. Looking for hookshot. Yeah, so my hope would be to finish this tonight and at least get started on Link to the Past, because I would prefer this not to turn into a 1 game per stream kind of thing, because I only have so many days in the month. I mean, obviously, if we don't finish, then I will be going over. I just want to avoid that if I can, because I'm already behind on the streams I wanted to do. I love hitting a dead rock with a bigger rock. Yeah, my guess is if the stuff I need isn't in Ganon's Tower, it might be in Turtle Rock, because I think that's the next one that has the next biggest amount of checks in it. Oh god, the bees are attacking the tower! just realized also I only have 2 keys. That's going to be a little tricky to navigate. I thought I had more. Let me see. Oh, I guess I mismarked something. Oh, it's Turtle Rock that I have 3 keys for. Okay. Alright, so we'll just have to be careful with keys for a bit. I think there's one in here. Yes. Oh, right. It helps if I have the other side also, pounded. Small key to this dungeon. Good, good. Rubies. An ice rod. So if we find Trinex, then we have that fixed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ice rod. Key number 3. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm mildly dreading, is there's a sort of running gag from previous practice runs I've done in this game of every time I've done Boss Shuffler lately, they give me a fight with Trinex in the basement, which is the one with the ice physics. So, second Desert Palace key. So I might go to there too if we need to find things. But yeah, so so for a long time it was like no, I don't want to see Trinex on ice. Yeah, oof, exactly. Full disclosure, if I do get that again, I am highly tempted to just save state, because that is a rough fight. I may pay pay 1 life to for the entirety of the save state there. It's I'm trying not to, feel too guilty about needing things like that. I just want to make sure there's at least some challenge, because that's more fun to watch, right? I just don't want to be miserable. Ow. This tower is letting me down a little bit thus far. But the day's still young. Still got another big cluster of checks coming up. Hear no complaints from you on save state. Yeah, I figured Trinex on ice is one of those emergency things. There it is. Key to Misery Mire, that's useless. Hard container, rubies. Ganon's not hoarding the greatest stuff down here. Here I want to be, right? And then down this way? Yes. It still cracks me up that my my sword is a bomb. This room. Yee! Alright, let's see if I can hardcore parkour here. No, can't quite reach the torch from there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Haha. Oh boy, here we go. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly double check. Hotkeys. Okay, save is shift shift and the F key, and load is just the key. So I just gotta remember that. Shift to save. Oh good, they gave me an easy one. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's a cacophony again. I believe it's this way for the treasure. Yes. Key to Dark Palace. Rubies. And half magic! Where's half magic? There it is. And key to Dark Palace. That caps me out on Dark Palace keys. Yeah, so as a kid, I actually thought the Bad Bat was actually bad, or the Magic Bat. I think he's Bad Bat in Link's Awakening, but that guy. I used to think he was actually bad because I didn't understand either from the translations or just from me not reading it properly. I thought he was cutting my ability to use magic in half, not having how much magic it takes to do stuff. Which is like, you know, Nintendo games are that dickish that I would have believed it if that was the case, so... Okay, I'll have to talk about the message I just got at some point. Okay, which way is out of here? Not that way. It's this way that I want to go. Ugh. Ganon, do you have nothing good in here? Ah, right. It's a cane thing, right? Yes. Okay, this room is utter chaos. Put that on hand just in case. Thank you for unkorocking me. Just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. And compass to Ice Palace. Ugh. Just checking something. Okay, it says I can do it, so that should mean it should be safe to use this key here. that way that, I want to check what's up here. I feel like it's gonna be... yeah. It's gonna be annoying things, is what it is. Yeah, just a trap room. Oh well. All right. And 3, and out of the turn. Ah, I lost it. All right, places. Take 2. That was my bad because I was facing the wrong way to do that. There we go. There we go. Ooh, more chests. Oh, thank you. More magic. Fourth bottle with a B. Map to Swamp Palace. And key to Skullwoods. Ganon, you got nothing, man. So I guess the next stop's probably... You saw nothing. Next step's probably going to be Turtle Rock at this rate. Because I am not finding much around here. You know, I don't even need to do all this. I got all the checks in the basement. That didn't really go as planned. Ow. I didn't know I could hit the anti-fairies. That's kind of funny, actually. Ah, too early. That was silly of me. Try that again. Owie. I don't need to play with that. At least I don't think I do. Oh wait, no, it's not for a thing, it's for protection. Which, I mean, I also have the cape and the cane, but I want to avoid using too much magic at the moment. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Shit. Welp. I guess we're climbing the tower later. Those cannot be the only arrows in here, are they? I guess they are. Oh, there's a shop next door. I think they'll probably have arrows. I hope. They'd better. Damn. Alright, back and forth we go. Alright, one more. And then off to, I guess, Turtle Rock? Let's see. What have we got in terms of things we can do? Yeah, Turtle Rock might be the next best bet. It's yellow, so I'm not sure what's missing there. Oh! I could also do, finish Desert Palace, because I can actually get things there now. Might be worth buying more arrow capacity. It's kind of tedious. But I guess it's not that tedious. We'll also have to double check, whether the randomizer, played with that at all. I just realized I'm an idiot. I have the flute now. Did that take? Alright, let's see if this still works as it does. Ah! They sped it up. Cool. Just have to go back and forth, I guess. Which is still a little annoying, but... we'll see if just a bonus of 10 arrows helps a little bit. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. But yeah. May as well wrap up Desert Palace just for the purposes of, getting more items, and then Turtle Rock. And then, barring that, I guess back to, back to, Ganon's Tower. Ah, oh well. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was hoping that it would, the, animation would pause at the, despawn time. Oh well. I hate skirting the zone line like that. Key to Ice Palace. Okay, so I can go back to Ice Palace if we need to. Did I mark off both things that I just picked up? No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, we're getting to the point where my brain starts shutting down. That's not good. It's next screen over that has the, Alright, the shovel. So we can also check the grove. So that can be a next stop. Ow. It's just mildly concerning. It's just like we're rapidly running out of places to go, so where did they hide the stuff I need for go mode? Is it this one? No. I know one of these, there we go. Just top me off for safety. It's the other one. I used to know that, like, instinctively. Get in there. Hi. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Don't need to worry about anything here, just gun it through. And remember to grab the right pot for the key. I think it's this one? Yes. Alright, what have they prepared for us here? Okay! Woo! Really, the biggest problem with Vitreous is the lightning. Ah. It's hard to predict. Ow. I do kind of love the chicken lightning, though. Ah! Might be time to use a potion soon for safety. That might be the strategy of staying closer to him. It doesn't seem like he can shoot that way. Oops. Not if I do that. Mushroom! Mushrooms! And Pendant of Power. So that's a good, that's a timely, acquisition. Because I was gonna go get more potions anyway. And leave the screen, come back. And we get rupees. I just got paid. I just did a drug deal is what happened. Okay, so that's... I guess we can keep the B for now. And I wanted to check the Grove. Oops. Nope. Bye. The logic does always tickle me a little bit that, you know, they can only pursue you as far as their screen. So it's like, you leave the screen and it's like, oh, I guess she's gone. Ugh. Map to Skullwoods. Worthless. Worthless, the lot of you! Left our jurisdiction, not our problem anymore. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Could also fight Agnem. That could also... I really don't want to take too long, but since I don't know where anything is... Let's fight Agnem now, because that does also open a check. And there's a couple of checks in there, too, so... And plus that opens a portal in the castle gate, which should make navigation a little easier. It's like my brain's like, I don't want to take too long on these smaller things, but it's also like, you know, I don't know where the two checks I need are, so 2 or 3, I guess I should say, because the gilded sword would absolutely be ideal. I could theoretically spend the lives to look at the spoiler log, but I kind of want to do that when we have like the slim pickings of like one or two checks a location kind of thing. Just to make sure it's really worth checking making sure it's really worth checking the spoiler log, you know? Man, since I got my computer back, I've been catching up on editing the BizHawk Shuffler session from last November. So it feels like I was just here. Alright, so I think that was the 2 checks that are in here. So they weren't worth much. No, excuse me. God, the red mail really is such a quality of life fixer-upper. Bye! Come on. Get your big vet spear out of the way, sir. I do love when you, like when they see you and start charging at you. Specifically if they start doing that after you hit them, so they're kind of like, oh, I oughta. Nope, nope, not dealing with any of you. Bye. Alright, we're here. Come at me, bro. Bye. Bye. Alright. The emulators, or the randomizer severely reduced the flashing lights, but you know, just in case. Bye, Zelda. Bye, Agnum. Alright, let's see how much he blue balls me. Oh, it's so weird not having the feedback of the boop 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 boop. Here's the lightning. Holy shit, 0 blue balls. I almost feel like that should be worth something. Alright, tiptoe around Ganon's hole. I should once we have an opening here to warp out. So then we can head back to Turtle Rock. I think that cabbage avoided me, or I avoided that cabbage purely by jumping at the right time. That was kind of great. How did that miss? Whatever. Okay, good. I still have the full... Excuse me. Half-hearted shame. Alright, Turtle Rock, here we come. Now for one of the most, woof. Now for one of the most useless checks. Sorry, marking this off. Yeah, for now one of the most diggish moves this game had. I thought the game completely locked you in here, and you had to, like, mirror out. Nope, just gotta face the other way. Never would have figured that out if Ark hadn't told me once upon a time. I think it's up here is the next room. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Oh well. I should go the other way. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna go on a ride for a little bit. So how you doing, chat? Enjoying the 40th anniversary of Zelda? Alright, let's try that again. For real this time. So far so good. Yay! I think the trick is once we pass here, whoosh, and whoosh, and whoosh. Booyah. Get over, get over. There you go. Nice, and heart container. Ah, there's gotta be something good somewhere in this kingdom. Oh, I just remembered. I am a silly. At least in terms of the swords, I just remembered that I think they're in the normal sword check locations. So I don't remember if this is the place that has the last pendant. It might. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back to the other one to get the pendant there. It might be Thieves Town, actually. Ow. But at least that narrows something down. I just have to find the silver arrows. Ow. Ow. I am doing terribly on this. I think this is just a health check anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, it is. I mean, we could use that after mostly my own clumsiness. Oh boy. Be good boys, chain chomps. Ow. Ooh! Okay, that's one thing that to knock off the list. I think there's a room with like 4 anti-fairies coming up, so might as well save my magic for a second. I think it's this room? Or this pipe, rather? Yeah. All 4 at once. That was nice. Yeep. Nope, I'm Koroked. Oops. And key to Misery Mire. We already did Misery Mire, guys. Which way would it come out? Top one, right? Yeah. And then the second tunnel should take us to step 2, I believe. The fireballs from the machine from the thing are appropriately noised. Will you die already? Oh boy. I didn't do that the most efficiently, but whatever. Alright, so while I'm here, quickly dip over to Mimic Cave. Probably too close. Yeah, let's back up a little. I'm messing this up entirely. There we go. piece. Cave, check. Wait, what's up there? Oh, because I didn't finish Tower of Hera. I was like, why is that still green? Alright, phase 2. Key to Skullwoods. Keys are getting less and less exciting by the minute. Oh, this is always fun to try. See, hardcore parkour! Ugh. Wasn't even worth it. Don't like that I'm using my last key here, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, this room. Everyone loves this room. Oh shit, I missed it. Try that again. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, let's just do this. Because I think there's... yeah. Ah, shoot. Well, hopefully there's a key somewhere in here. Otherwise, that's the end of our journey. Alright, so that checkpoints us here. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of my potions here. Key to this dungeon. Okay, good. So that's something at least. And does that tell us... yep, that tells us we can finish. Yeah, I just tank the fall from the way back. Silver arrows! Yes! Okay, that is almost go mode. Oops. So the last thing is... we're going to try to finish this dungeon to see if they have the red crystal, because if so, then we get the gilded sword check. And then I want to try to get the pendant for the other sword check, the master sword check. All severely out of order, but as far as I can tell, that's the rules here. Because, yes, doing this with the gilded sword would be ideal. And just warp back out. Whee! The baby Helmosaurs look so funny when they're falling. Come on. Up. That's the way. Bye. Alright, do we have enough for one last? Yes. Because I knew that was there. Alright, what terrors have they put in Trinex's place? Moldorm again! Moldorm gets around, I guess. And crystal. And we'll see if that was a red crystal, because if so, then we have another check down. What am I doing? Alright, was that red? It was not. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, Thieves Town has the other one, so... Can I do Thieves Town by now? I think I can. I do not see it on the... Dang, what am I missing for Thieves Town? The boss key. I'm going to see where that is. That's 3 lives. Rounding me down to an even 30. Let's see. It's key D4, I think is. Ganon's Tower Moldorm chest. Ah, gross. I need to finish Ganon's Tower. Well. I didn't have to, do this. 'Cause it's literally right next door. Just double checking that I did read that right. Yeah, big key D4. D4 should be Thieves Town at least. Yeah, yeah, that's Thieves Town. Alright, back up the tower we go. And hoping and praying that the, that whatever is where Moldorm would be is not terrible. Thought I had full hearts for some reason. Wrong one. Oops. Oh, that was silly of me. I keep thinking like it's in Link's Awakening where I can stand on top of the posts. Ah, one-shot kill. And this is where the tower starts getting rude. Can I please shoot you? Shoot! Thank you. Shoot her! Shoot her! Oh, my favorite room. Not even dealing with you. Oh, I tried to get most of them out of the way. Oops. Nope. Oh, Cannonball Z fail. I could have tried to save one of those for a bottle, but I think my bottles are full. I believe there's a key in one of these rooms. Oh no, I think it's the one with the Helmosaurs, not this room. Having a lot of trouble in this room. I hate ice physics. I think I accidentally sang that to the tune of I Hate Christmas from Christmas Eve on Sesame Street. Bless you, Oscar the Grouch. That is a very, meat-flavored room. Oh, hi, Cold Stare. I can just bombos this. Speed up the process a little. Ooh, I should... For safety. Come on. These guys are a pain in the ass. Ah. Okay, that's one down. Only get them faster just swinging. Can I even do damage with Master Sword? I guess I can. I just want to do the extra damage, really. There we go. Another meat room. The color palette was not kind to this room. Oh. Let's see if I can do this right. Nope, didn't quite get it right. Oh well. Oh, my favorite. Please note the sarcasm. Oh wait, I have a... Oh, my favorite. So kind of clearing the way here. I think the easiest thing to do is just... Bunk. Shit. Does not do that. Wait for it to go around again. Wait for it to go around again. And boop. And boop. No, boop. No, no, no. Other way. Boop. Boop. And boop. And run. This room is always a pain in the ass. I remember this coming up. No, face down. Phew. Need an Ice Palace. Okay, so we can do Ice Palace if we so desired for some reason. No, bombs. That was not how you do this. Here we go. Ow. I'm getting really reckless. I'm just frantically doing everything. Missed. Hear you. I need you. For things. Ah! I was too close to it. Please tell me you're a key. Shit. I don't remember where the other key is. Shit. I am missing a key. I remember there being a really obvious key somewhere that I somehow missed completely. Shit. Ganon's Tower's green, so I should be able to do it. What am I missing? Shit, 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 shit. To the past. Yes, Link to the Past. It's a game about playing a cat. Link to the Past. Ganon's Tower. Walkthrough. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to try to fight Ganon. And what we're going to do, in fact, is I'm going to pay a life for a save state. Right here. So that I don't have to keep doing this. What was it? Is it shift 1? No, control 1. No, control F1. Shift F1? There we go. Actually, I'm going to patch myself up and stuff first. Because, yeah, I tried looking through the, scrubbing through the walkthrough and I couldn't find anything about where the key I'm missing is. And I just don't want to keep scouring the rest of Hyrule trying to find just simple things when I could theoretically end this now. I just really hate that bounce back on the spin attack. Alright, we'll try it with that. Okay. Shift F1. And -1 for using the save state. Let's see what Ganon says. When I conquer the light world, I'll hold a parade of all my monsters to demonstrate the might of the people. Good luck with that. Oh geez, I need to do the spin attack even now. And I missed completely. Great. Ah! Hit him. Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? There we go. At least the sound of his trident is appropriate. I just realized I still have a bee I should probably have gotten rid of. Shit. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. It's not even doing the fire phase yet. There's the fire. One of my least favorite phases of this fight. Because it's so damn hard to dodge and get ready with the attack. Shit. Case in point. Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was bad of me. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Let me try something. Get him, bee. No, no luck. It was worth a try. Fuck. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Fuck. No. I can't use my other blue potion. I need that when the lights go out. Oh, I forgot that costs a life. The rest of the seeds better be super fucking merciful. Fuck! Come on! Okay, finally. Ah! Fuck. There we go. Oh no, not the fire, not the fire. No, 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 no. Oh no, silver, my one true weakness! Ugh. Shit. Fuck! This has gone bad. No, what? How did I miss? Fuck. No! This fucking controller. Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! I fucking did it! Oh shit! I really thought I was on the ropes there. Thanks, Mikey. You're 2 minutes late. I don't know what that's in reference to. Okay. That's Link to the Past down, finally. So we let the credits roll for a bit here. I'm trying to decide if it's worth trying to, Yeah, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go... I'm going to lose my train of thought is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start, Link's Awakening. But we'll only go as far as 10 o'clock. Unless I really feel motivated to go further. And I also need to roll for what seed we're going to be doing. Because I have a set of 20 seeds that I generated. And I pick one randomly. And the lucky number is 4. So go ahead and put those in the main folder so I know which ones are which. Okay, chaos aside, we're finally starting Link's Awakening DX. I apologize for the flickery ghost. I've been tasked with Facade's performance review before the next game comes out. They're thinking of demoting him. On the other hand, Smasher and him are the only ones doing good enough to show up again. I assume that's some developer humor. Okay, so first thing we know immediately is that we are playing bingo mode, which means either I need to fill this board or I need to get a certain number of bingos by doing certain tasks in the game. So let's see. I need to get the map and the compass in Bottle Grotto. I need to find the surf harp, kill a piranha plant, photo 5, so I need to get the photos, chest game, stone beaks, Ballad of the Windfish, collect 6 photos, map and compass face shrine, open the castle gate, empty the fish pond, that should be easy enough, kill a wizrobe, 5 compasses, kill a group of 3 of a kinds, with diamonds specifically, kill a Hinox, photo, color dungeon, map and compass, 9 heart containers, Monbo's Monbo, Rock's Feather, that does not look like the Rock's Feather, power bracelet, key cavern compass, 5 secret shells, find the shovel, and the coral triangle. Oh boy. So we're going to hope that that's a, it's just a one or a few bingos and not the full board. And my first item is magic powder. So yeah, I apologize for the flickery ghost, but I think that's an effect from one of the randomizations I did. And yes, the music is eventually going to change. I think I found the 10-minute variant. But yeah, the game has like a buddy thing that you can. I'm having trouble with words. Basically, you get a special feature of a little guy following you around, and that's what the ghost is. And he's mildly distracting, and for which I am sorry. Let me see. Notice the issue with flickering sprites in some emus where your frame rate can make them all but invisible. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that, so... Just gonna see if I can find this guy. Nope. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of resetting going on here. Try to find the thing in the bushes. It's Control R. Good to know. There's the shell, with one magic left. It's the emulator skipping frames. Most have a setting where you can prevent frame skip entirely, but it doesn't always help. Do you know what the word I would look for that is? Okay, secret seashell, get. Where are secret seashells? Oh, here they are. Okay, got Terran's gift, got the bushfield. I can get the heart piece in the well. Under emulation menu, I'm using MGBA. Emulation. Sync to audio, sync to video. Solar sensor. Yeah, I don't see anything under the emulator tab. Settings? Video. Here we go. Skip every 0 frames is what it's currently set at. And the FPS target is 60 frames per second. So if there's something more I can do than that, then I don't know. Oh well. Okay, rupees. One of the times where rupees is like, one of the first things is actually a good thing. There's so much shit in this game. Alright, first thing, let's empty the fish pond. Unfortunately, it costs quite a bit of rupees to do this, but... Okay, 10 minutes is way too long for this, but I'm kind of locked in now. Oh. Okay, good, he saw it. Alright, let's see if we can get down to the big guy down there. Okay, so I got at least a little bit back for that. And let's see if I can get the middle guy. Alright, next time I'll have to find a non-extended version of this soundtrack. Alright, last but not least... Come on, big guy. Come on out. There we go. And that gets me 20 rupees. Have to have more passion, live a little, he says as I've just cleaned him out of fish. And ooh, those are some costly things. 100 for the hook shot, 200 for the sword. Ah, finally. Ooh. Alright, so that gets us the cello, which I don't think is on the bingo card, but it's something. And that tells us that the instruments are shuffled. Let's see, rabbit shop extra item. Oh, is that a thing? I'm gonna check something. Oh, gross. I hate using all my magic for this. Aha! Okay, so we're on the mode that means that phone booths are now shops. So that's important to note. Anyway, I'm gonna come in here and try to grind for some rupees, because looks like everything we need is locked behind shops. Really don't like the trendy game being the main source of income right now, but it's what we can do. Also have to remember what the timing on this is. I might have got that wrong. Ah, just barely. Fuck. I don't want to save state because that can break the emulator. But I might, if I get down to my last rupees, I might save just so I can save scum this. Maybe there? I apologize if you can hear my dad sneezing in the background. Hey, we got it! Okay, so that brings us back to square one. Why is the crane game so expensive, man? Okay. If I can just get an item to... Oh. My brain was trying to say that I was trapped in here, but I don't think I actually am. But still, that was probably too late. So I just remembered I can also check down south. I just need to be careful because I don't have any weapons, really. Alright, I think if I save in here... I said if I save in here... I said if I save in here... I said if I save in here... Ugh, I hate that the save thing... There we go. I think if I save in here, it respawns me in... Yes. I can at least get the 100. Then I can get the hook shot and I'll have a weapon. That brings me to 110. Okay. And just for safety, I'm also going to try to grab that extra magic powder, because I spent a lot trying to get here at all. Hope that was right. Got it. Okay. Okay. So now I can go get the... I think it was the hook shot that was 100. And then I'll feel more confident out in the world, because that's a weapon. Yeah. And theoretically I could steal from these shops, I just don't want to do that if I can help it. I don't want to end the game as thief. It's a fun story. There's a play mode in this called Good Boy Mode, which enables you to have Bow Wow with you basically for the entire game as your main weapon. It does have its downsides, because sometimes he'll lunge at something you don't want him to, or I've even run into things where he soft locked the entire game, like right at the end. But it's a fun option. So for the when I was generating seeds, anytime I rolled Good Boy mode, I made a backup seed that if I ended up soft locking the game, I would use that one and just like refund any lives I spent or lost on it. Okay, so that gives us a good chunk of change. So next is, yeah, we can go over to the stuff on the east from here. Yeah, we can get that chest, and we can get the chest in the shop down there, or not shop, the building. This place. You have more magic powder. Not the best checks thus far. I'm just seeing what else I can do here. I can do stuff in the woods. So I'm gonna try once again to... Come on. Come on. It's really hard to hit all 4 buttons with this controller. I don't know why they did it this way. It's so obnoxious. Return home. And just quickly checking the bingo card. Wait, it didn't give me credit for emptying the pond? Which one was that? Fish the pond empty. I fished the pond empty. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'll ask about that one on the Discord. I can just lift that. I keep forgetting. It's so funny when the game makes you have to get an item to be able to lift bushes. Okay, secret seashell. And you can get mad batter, a toadstool, and one of the things in that cave. And also next week I will check the I will fix the framing. Hey, we're stuck with this one for a little bit. This is a fun arrangement of this theme. Alright. Mad batter. Oof. Hey kid, you woke me up from a fine nap. Thanks a lot. But now I'll get my revenge. Are you ready? Yes. You got some magic powder. Try sprinkling it on a variety of things. Everything wants to give me magic powder. I guess that's what I get for disturbing his nap. Other way. Damn D-pad. I know. Blaming the controller is bad form, but when it's a Microsoft when it's a Microsoft product, I have no remorse. More rupees. I actually want rupees for once in this seed. And just a secret seashell. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. This is getting a little obnoxious. There's... I didn't know about this! Ah, that's very off-key. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to that. That's what I want. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Ow. Alright, let's make Taranuki sneeze. Poof. Sounds strange, but it sure was fun. Wish I could turn into a Tanuki by biting a toadstool. Alright, so that makes 4 secret shells. I haven't been... Whoops, that's the wrong window. Lucky chest. I can check what's in that shop up there. Okay. A drum and a shield. And It looks like everything is 100 and 200 rupees a piece. Oops. Let's scoot over if I'm going to do this. I'm gonna leave that unmarked. There's another shop there, and there's one there. Apparently I can do the, a couple things in the color dungeon. Not much, though. I hate those damn power-ups. Okay, let's try this way. There we go. More rupees. And there's a phone booth down here, I think? Yeah. Ooh, there's the Rock's Feather and a conch. That off. I guess I can head this way, and yeah, there's not a lot this early. Oh boy, and I don't have bombs, so I can't do a lot of stuff up here. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way, but I guess we'll see. Another shop. Sword and shield. Just bog standard sword and shield. Where am I? Okay, that's where I am. So if I go a couple more screens over, there's a couple things there. But not that way. Yeep! I listed. Aw, fuck. Well, that's a life. Where am I? Okay. That was a feature that I forgot about Link's Awakening, is that your health meter, like, depletes gradually, so when the first time you take the hit isn't necessarily when you die, you know? It's kind of like Earthbound in that way, but much faster. Okay, so we have 5 shells, so we can get our first prize here. Secret seashell. Great. I love trading trade items for trade items. It's my favorite. I need to not keep a hand off the controller. Is it this way that has the item look for this? Yes. And it's another damn seashell. I can't believe I'm saying this, but what I could really use is rupees. I'm almost never begging for rupees in these seeds. Alright, looks like next best bet is to go south. I'm gonna be away from chat for a minute because I need to watch the map. Excuse me. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Oh, do I have to go through here? Yes. I hate those things. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, there's a key and a key and a keyboard. And arrows. Great. Love that for me. Don't mind these crashing pots while Terran's trying to take a nap. It doesn't really... Well, I got part of a line. We haven't seen the shovel yet, have we? I don't think we have. I should head up north because I also need to get the camera and start getting pictures. And I will need to double check where the pictures are. But that'll probably be I don't imagine making much progress in the next 15 minutes, so double checking the photography spots can be during the week before the next session. Can I actually? I can. Okay, cool. That gives me a quicker way through here. Ow. Ooh. I think I can get that. Oh, heck yes. Mushroom. Toadstool, rather. Is there actually a difference between mushrooms and toadstools? I feel like there is, but I don't remember. They're both fungi, I know that much. Whoa. Okay, don't go that way. Real life is highly toxic. Found a single arrow. Thanks, Mr. Owl. Don't know if I can do... It doesn't say that I can do the Moblin Cave. So it looks like the last things I can do are drop off the Drop off the toadstool. And then I guess go grind for rupees, because everything I need is in shops. Time to play the money-making game, yeah. Possibly play the fishy game again, see if I just triggered a glitch or something. Piece of power that does nothing because I don't have a sword. No, I want to go the other way. I have to go around to go the other way. Get off me! Is it this way or is it the other way? To talk to the witch. Alright, Miss Witchy Poo. That was interesting. Who cares? There's not much there. Secret seashell. She really is a witch. She turned powder into a seashell. Okay. The only other thing they say I can do is the first check ever in the color dungeon, but I don't want to go into the color dungeon without really knowing what I'm doing. Just gonna play around for a bit on the tracker here, see what brings the most joy. Doesn't really give me much. Oh, I just realized I never marked the hook shot. That would help. That explains why I didn't think I could do some of this. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Oh, I can do a lot more in the color dungeon with the hook shot. Alright, I guess we'll do the color dungeon. First, we're going to get this sucker in the middle here. 50 rupees. Nice. Very nice. That off. Oh, we can also get the hookshot cave in the woods. Ooh, bird key. That'll be good. That's Eagle's Tower, I think, which, God, I hate Eagle's Tower, but it's there if we want it. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do what we can in Color Dungeon, and then that'll probably be it for the stream. See if I can remember how to do this. Oh hey, we're gonna go see your brothers! Mr. Ghost Man. Oh god, doing this with only 3 hearts. Oh, I'm already hating this. At least I can hookshot the ghosts. Okay, I have to remember what this pattern is. I think it's this one up. Worried about the ghost guy. This one left. Ah, guy. Okay, this one up. I remember this being a little fussy, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or if it's just not responding. Shit, do not fall. Or do not change. Aga! I can't even get my words out because so much is going on. Fuck! Ah, oh, thank you for that fairy. On. This D-pad is not helpful for this either. Stop. Let me see something. Okay, I can use the keyboard for this. Double checking. X color dungeon entrance puzzle. Three up, 4. Huh? 3 up, 4 right? Up. 4 right. Can I just do these out of order? 2 left. Should be left, but it's not moving. Why is this not working? Am I getting this right? DX Game Boy Color Dungeon Entrance. Let's talk, more play. Let's talk, more showing. Come on. Show me the thing. I hate walkthroughs that like just sit there talking for several minutes. Oh, I started from the wrong position and I did it wrong. Okay. Oh boy. So, I have to reset the room. So, this one down. This one left. This one up. This one right. And this one up. There we go. Switching over to the color dungeon map. Got too many things up at once. Okay. So there aren't a lot of things I can do here, but it's a start. Oh, right, I need the beak, duh. Nightmare key. Open the door to the Nightmare's lair. Okay, so that tells me that Nightmare keys are exclusive to their dungeons. Where's color dungeon? Nightmare key. Oh, these suckers. These are the rooms where good boy mode is a problem. because every time I'm in this room, Bow Wow is like, ball, play fetch. Necklace. So, trade quest is randomized. And then I can get the one down and to the left from here. Where am I? I'm losing focus. This is not good. That could have ended badly. Okay, small key. Does that open anything else for us at the moment? Looks like we could go into that room there, or where else can we go? Could also go that way. Dun, dun, dun. Looks like it's either direction has 2 checks associated with it. I can talk really. Let's just go north first and see. Yeah, there's an open chest there. And then I can do that. I think I should be able to do the whole thing, especially if the keys are exclusive to the dungeon. It's just a matter of, you know, which way to go first. Yep, there's the key. Yep, and that opens up everything over there, I think. Now the real challenge is going to be doing this with only 3 hearts. Because I vaguely, remember the boss of this place being a bitch. And this guy is definitely a bitch, I remember that. And my controller is yelling at me that the battery's running low. But that's okay, because we're near the end of the stream. Ah, God, don't get stuck in them. No, 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 no! I have to really be sure I'm aiming right. Try this again. Ooh, I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. A pitiful sword you don't even have. Ah, fuck. God, the range on this thing is really terrible. No, no, no! Fuck. I can't even damage him. Shit. Alright, I guess we'll save that part for later. What a greedy fool. You want more power? Of buffoon like you might as well give up and go home. Can I hit you with the hook shot? Yes, I can. That's all that matters. Okay, we should be in the clear from here. Yeah. Get those 2 things, and then I can go back and get the boss room. Yeep. Another key. And that tells me I can go into the boss room. I guess I was missing where there's a keyhole somewhere in here. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, we're gonna save the right side for later, because I can't hurt him. But, we can at least do this side, try to take on the boss, and then that'll be it for the night. That's rupees. Well, I need rupees, so that's something. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. You know what? I have a note in my tablet. Let's see if I can find it. Just so I'm not struggling this whole time. Come on, turn on. Game notes. Game notes. Respond to my commands. Hello. Is this the file? Top center, middle right, left, middle right, bottom middle. Okay, so I think that's it. So, top center, middle left, middle right, bottom middle. Just realized I haven't found any stone beaks or map or anything. I guess we'll see what happens. Blue is safe, yellow is caution, red is danger. So just spam the hook shot. Shit. Spam hook shot till we win, basically. And preferably not do what I'm doing. I'm going to die. Yes, I know! Shut up! Ah. Alright. That's it. That's it for the night, because, yeah, I think that's a little beyond my means right now. But I got money. Money is good. I can get a sword that way. That'll help. Alright, so let's shut this up.